start the VOD. Hello again. I am Gloop. This is Kitt. This is Fire. I like making up little songs. Do you find yourselves making up little songs just going about your days, or is that a me thing?
Mostly directed towards ND.
Oh, that makes sense. Barrier Trio, what's up?
Hello.
Hi, Barrier Trio.
How are
Final
you?
Fantasy IV featuring the number 2?
How was the magnetic cave?
We just beat this game, so sorry that you missed it. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't even started up the game. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's see. The game's coming to you too, right? You can see the Apollo. Cool.
Definitely if I click on the watch stream button.
Oh, it does help to click on the watch stream button. I have found that there are double-edged swords, because sometimes if you click on the watch stream button, you can watch the stream, but sometimes they're streaming something that isn't funny.
I forgot to close the chat, and now I just see Skittlebrow and the handgun for shooting Weezer. There we go.
The Weezer gun!
The gun for killing Weezer.
When was the last time? I was starting to ask this at the very beginning. When was the last time Weezer had an album? Because I feel like for most of Gen Z's existence at this point, Weezer has not been a band, but a bunch of guys who stand in a line that we make fun of.
I feel like it's more recent than one would think.
Let's see.
I do think they're mostly relevant for them standing in front of Blue. Though,
yeah, I think they are mostly relevant. Yeah, they are relevant for standing in front of Blue. Like, let's see. 94, 96. When was the last time you guys? Yeah, 2021 was the last time that they did something, and I don't have.
Recent than I'd think.
Yeah, but I don't have sales numbers on it. The last time I have something on here that there's like sales numbers on is like 2008. So they are the guys from Windows XP. Yes, they are the guys from Windows XP. Here Windows XP is, by the way. This is Weezer is installed here.
Yeah, that's Windows XP.
It is. The distant future. Let's see. Do we have all the pieces and parts to go over there? No,
No, not yet.
No, we don't.
You basically only have one option right now because you can't continue at Borscht Bowl or Solitaire Cell 13. Hey, Gloop, do you remember what was happening in the game last time?
Wait, I thought Weezer was from Windows 95.
The Friends is from Windows 95. They were having a cyber sitcom.
No, Windows 95 is Brian Eno, isn't it?
It is.
Might be both.
I think Brian Eno made Windows 98 noises too.
Oh no, I meant just the Windows 95 CD had a very crushed AVI of.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about the startup sound.
Oh, yeah, the one where it's just like. Bong, boomba, loomba, loomba, chicka bow. That one where he just kind of wanders up and down the sound effect list for a little while. Beautiful production. Maybe I'm thinking of a different startup noise.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait, this guy.
It's this guy.
God, I forgot one. I voiced him too. He's such a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit.
He really is. Yeah.
Ooh-wee you, I look just like Brian Eno. Oh, and your music for reports.
Yeah, okay.
So, if I remember correctly, I think one of the very last things that happened in our previous playthrough is, and I said this, I think, before stream started, is I was like, I think this guy tried to kill a child.
Possible.
The items,
the implication of such.
Yeah, this guy items with poison and such slathered on them were brought to oh my gosh, what is her name? Brought to Vera. There she is.
Yeah.
All the way at the end. All right, this guy's around.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Boy,
Oh,
when
that's
they... You know, now that we have a picture of her, wow, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll give it to you.
That's Lamarck.
yeah.
I didn't have it either, Gloop. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I am. Well, I was a fool, and we know that. That's sort of the default state. But like specifically, what I was a fool about is I was like, oh, okay, that plot line is closed. Like that character is not coming back, as if this was like an episodic TV show, and it's like, well, we can't pay to get La Marar back. You know, like they couldn't get Nicki Minaj back in Steven Universe.
Yeah, no, you know, she is a big celebrity.
She is, yeah. All right, let's see. You had Psyche Locks, didn't? Yeah, you had
you
Psyche
covered everything
Locks.
here except for his scary black Psyche Locks.
Ja, do not interact with me. Don't do it.
You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the Magatama to just kind of Maga-get him.
Yeah, the button is not available. You cannot actually unlock the black Psyche Locks.
Wow.
Yeah. Tell me why you did it.
I forgot that he had Black Psyche Locks. I'm glad that we're seeing this animation.
Persistent, aren't you?
I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Zach Gramery mentioned your name, Gavin.
That reminds me.
That's Amore.
I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin, I believe was his name.
After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that.
That. Remember, we reverb these. I mean, we did this one before. You don't have
Dead.
to go too
Someone
crazy
hit
about
him. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No! Zach Gramery!
Big Scary Locks time.
Whoa! I've never seen Psyche Locks like these. Dark, cold, full of despair.
He's full of despair. What are you so despairful about? What are you so despairful about?
Can I even unlock these things?
Something wrong, right?
All right. Well, if we're not opening those, what we can do. Wait, did we have an answer? Did we get Psyche locked over here as well?
You did, but I don't think you have this stuff for this yet. Well, you don't want to go to the detention center, huh? You don't want to talk to Valent? You don't want to talk to young Valent before he grew that mustache?
I think he looks better with the mustache.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. You were our first Psyche. Yeah, you were our.
Who is this guy? Can I ask?
Let's see. He is.
He's 37, so he's like 44 in the future? He's like completely gray in the future.
Shit occurred.
I guess, yeah.
The stress of being a defunct magician.
I guess, yeah.
flowers and rabbits popping out of his sleeves. He's like, fuck, shit, this is so difficult and challenging.
Yeah, everybody in their 40s is always saying shit like, how difficult and challenging! How difficult and challenging it is to be 44!
It is, though!
You don't know, you're not 44!
I'm not 44, no. But I know some 44-year-olds.
Okay.
They sound like ghouls, like scary ghouls.
They do?
Yeah.
The trick up his sleeve. Am I this
You're
Phoenix?
this Phoenix.
Okay,
yeah.
well.
This
Well, I
is
am-
past.
Past.
Yeah.
Flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm gonna find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder.
Yes. Our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales.
He got his wish. His life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death.
Care to explain?
Your troupe lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it?
Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it. By the way, Gloop, just as a reminder, I am keeping a running score for you, in this case. Currently, Kitt has 420 points.
I didn't get
And
any
you-
points last stream.
Yeah,
I mean,
well...
I did, with an asterisk, I didn't. I did relinquish a point to Gloop.
You did. You got points.
did,
that
yeah.
You gave them to Gloop so that you could keep her 20 points. Gloop, you have 50 points with an asterisk because some of those are ill-gotten gains. Granted from Kitt.
Those are the most special ones of all. I love when my gains are
you.
ill-gotten.
I think I'm gonna be a little more harsh this time. I'm gonna dock you score if you're wrong more often, Gloop.
Okay.
And as a reminder, if you ever need a hint, you can exchange some of your score for a hint from me.
Oh, price of everything's going up these days, huh?
Yeah. He'll get to gains. Is one of the victims in Ace Attorney 9. That's true.
Hey, I have a question. I don't know if this is gonna count for points, or something like that. But in long ago, when we were finishing, I think the third Phoenix Wright game, we talked a little bit about the fifth and sixth games, and you mentioned that they go to another country. Is it Virginia?
They did. No, it's not Virginia. They
Really?
invented another new fake country.
Yay.
This one is the one that they go to in 6 is like magical Tibet. And it's called okay, you remember the little village that Maya and Pearl are from?
Yeah.
It's called Kurain, but with like an H and an apostrophe in there.
That's stupid.
It's the spirit medium country. Okay.
Suppose. Anyway, I'm gonna show him this gun, cause
Okay.
yeah.
Pow pow.
Why, that's one of ours.
Specially designed for your show, I gather. Single bullet, one shot.
What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers.
I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident.
Zack and Valance, quick draw, shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard?
Was the shoot 'em canceled because someone might get hurt?
Of course! What other reason could there be?
That someone did get hurt.
You're...
Now, admittedly, I think you have actually seen this text before, Gloop. So I don't know that I'm gonna be giving
No,
you
it's
points for
okay if
that.
you don't give me a point for that one. I don't remember if we got into this one. Well, it may have been canceled
No,
because
I'm
someone had
not.
already been hurt. No, you don't
I'm
have
not
to give
doing
me a
that.
point for that one. You don't have to give me a point for that one.
Ugh. Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend.
Oh, I forgot! This is alliteration boy!
He loves the alliteration.
He does. Wait, hold on.
It's
Can
a
I
good
do...
character trait for a magician.
Can I do... Let's see. Can I do this? Props.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can. I can. Let's see. What is my score right now?
Oh, it's 50.
With an asterisk?
Yeah, with an asterisk.
Awesome. Yeah, let's keep it up there. Just...
Okay, awesome. Yeah,
important.
good idea. The stream's gonna be really good.
Yeah, see, people need to know. Now that information is accessible.
Yeah.
Don't you feel informed, everyone?
You could, multi-rescinded the asterisk last stream? No. I'm keeping the asterisk there.
I don't know if I remember that happening. I mean, I feel like I would have done such a thing, but it's not my channel.
Could I have a...
By the way, do you want to put, like, score in there along with that? Or are you okay with, like, anybody who walks in thinking you're telling people that you're 50 years old?
I think it would be funny to tell people I'm 50 years old, but I am going to make it score 50. So
Okay.
if I've been offered the asterisks, can I be offered, like, another symbol, like maybe like an advanced, like, Unicode symbol or something like that, if I'm allowed to have asterisks?
No, I'm not putting that in my fucking text file.
I'm going to continue the game.
But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol?
Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage?
The performance of magic is not concerned with what ifs.
It's a very grounded, practical art form.
It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot?
Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so that the show might go on. And this shows who it was. Do I have any other pictures? I probably would want the picture where she's actually in the magic getup.
A word, if I may.
Yes?
Does it excite you to know you stand at a critical moment in your quest?
Yeah, it does. Sort of.
Then you'd never make it on stage. You're
That
not fit to
wasn't
be a
it?
magician. Give it up.
That wasn't it? Hadn't actually been considering that as a career option.
I'm sure you'll find something else to while away the time.
Ugh, like figuring out who that bullet hit.
They probably should allow that, but it's a picture of 3 people. This is not a picture of 1 person.
It has to be the locket? Okay. Do I have anything else in the picture of... I don't think I have anything else in the picture. I think it's just the locket.
I mean, if you want to turn in your score, I can tell you.
No, I think I will just offer up the locket. Thank you.
Okay.
Your whole score, turn it in. All the points.
But that's
You've been mildly more specific. Oh my god. Zach Gramarye's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe was her name. Oh my god, you got Game Boy speakered on that one, unfortunately.
Oh no.
I know, and it sounded like such a good noise too.
But I sound normal now, right?
Yeah, you sound normal now.
Okay. Do you want me to do it again?
Please.
Alakazam!
Better.
Okay.
Also,
I don't have my
Landshark,
fan on today. I can turn off noise canceling.
Landshark, thank you for the cute little snowman. I will treasure him forever and ever.
The unified snowman, classic. But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets?
Still in denial mode, huh? Thalassa was at the greatest risk of being shot. And this clearly shows just how much danger she was in. Alright, hold on. This one I do have to think about and look at everything going on here, because I might have to look at some of the old stuff. Let's see. The chart, the syringe, the letter. These are from the murder case. These are probably not it. I was kind of hoping that this had, like, writing or something on it, like, she stands in between. Wait. Wait, I think it was that other page. Do I have the real page? No.
Why would you have the real page?
That would be awesome, but no, I don't. Wait, fudge, which was it then? Or was it the, or I
Wait,
think it,
wasn't...
Okay.
Clearly shows how much, do we know that the nail polish is poison in fiction?
I actually am not 100% sure if we know that in fiction right now. I don't think we do.
Colorless. That's funny though.
I don't think we do.
It doesn't seem like we do, otherwise it would probably say this here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing something then? I don't know where else I would have gone to have missed something. I don't know that I have a smoking gun per se in this situation.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah, I want a hint.
Okay, I'm gonna take away some points.
No.
So be it. So be it.
You are not looking for a smoking gun right now. You are simply looking for, you're looking for what Thalassa may have been involved in.
I'm looking for what Thalassa may have been involved in. Let's see.
You're looking for what Thalassa was involved in, let's say. May is putting some kind of doubt on it. You know what Thalassa was involved in.
All right, let's see. So the transfer of rights would be up there. Well, that touches on Trucy. This doesn't directly mention.
Nothing to do with her.
No.
Oh, right. Your score is at 49 now.
Okay. All right, run that hit by me one more time.
Okay. You are not looking for a smoking gun.
Okay.
You are just looking for something that indicates what Thalassa was involved in.
Oh, well then it would probably be the stamp, because because to think about this from like a game standpoint, if you will, if I just had the locket, all I know is that she's mom. This proves that she was in the show. That was the big like, wait, what? Yeah. So, yeah. So the fact that she's in the show is the wait, what? And the fact that we're shooting is, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, that was it. Troop Gramarye's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame.
I love how much they, like... I love how much they hype up the idea of the commemorative stamp during this case. It feels so funny. We were not merely the latest craze. We were an age. A golden age.
It's all here on this little stamp. There's Thalassa, yeah?
Ah!
Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her?
I don't know!
Oh.
Part of his memory is still locked up.
There is one thing you're failing to address.
What's that?
As you say, our troop was a world unto itself. If our leader, Magnify, was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright... then he would have hit a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail.
Valance got a point. One of the troop members died in an accident, and Magnify covered it up. His innocence would come into question.
Found the right address, Mr. Wright.
Ooh, I'm so close. There has to be something about how Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valance's relationship with Magnify.
I see in your eyes you still have something to say. How can you possibly prove more than you already have?
I'll prove why Thalassa's accident hydrated. Wait, this would be the transferal of rights, I think. No better proof than the evidence. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both of your hands, and this evidence proves why Magnify held so much power over you. I think it's this one.
Were you by any chance trying to threaten me?
No, of course not. No, I didn't get that one either, huh?
You'll never make a good blackmail artist. Never.
Oh man, I'm screwing this one up. Oh well.
Ooh.
Give up your dreams. Work an honest job. That's my advice.
Better stop daydreaming and get to work here fast. This is again. Let's think about people instead, shall we?
All right.
Okay.
When I was a little girl, I knew I wanted to be a blackmail artist when I grew up. That's beautiful.
By the way, I'm docking you a point for that one because you tried to use a piece of evidence that wouldn't have existed at this point in time.
Oh, it wouldn't have. That's right.
And yes, the asterisk is staying. Until she loses all of her points, there will always be
Well, hold on.
that shred of suspicion.
Why not just take away the points that I gave her?
You're being so nice to her.
But it also,
Right, Gloop, you can take away the asterisk.
Okay.
it's your birthday though. So, I mean,
It is
Yeah.
my birthday. I'm known
It
to
is.
be kind on my birthday sometimes. It's
I
fine.
You can do birthday cruelty. It's her freaking birthday! Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Have some spare points on me. The accidental death of Zach's wife tied both your hands.
I'm sorry. I'm so
happening here, Kitt?
sorry. I accidentally hit something.
What?
I accidentally added a web item in Live 2D or in VTube Studio
Oh, I
That's
didn't
pretty
see
solid.
it.
without fully understanding what it is.
I
I
did
didn't
see it.
I didn't see it.
Don't worry about it. Didn't happen.
Okay, normal.
And this information proves that Magnetic Field has so much power over you. Maybe I still haven't put the dots together on this one. What power did he hold over them?
Why was Thalas's death is such a problem for Zack and Valent with respect to Magnify? You have the answer to this.
Why was Alas's death such a problem for Zack and Valent?
If either of them had... Hang on, I should be charging points for this. I'm not gonna say anything more. Not until you consent to point loss.
So I think my piece of evidence may have been wrong, but I think that my idea may have been correct because the presence of this does this start to put Trucy in line for things? I think it does start to put Trucy in line for things. And that... Alright, I'm gonna burn another point. I feel like I haven't put this picture together yet, unfortunately.
Are you sure?
Kitt, do you want to spend a point to get a hint?
Oh, I don't need a hint. I was just like, I think I know what it is.
Okay. Interesting.
But I'm not the one playing the video game.
She isn't.
See, there is an unfortunate flaw in your system, Fire Mountain, where I lose points when I get something wrong, and I lose points when I ask for a hint, but I also lose points in the game when I get something wrong, so screw it. So I'm actually incentivized to ask for hints under this system.
Guess.
What if I were to try to give a hint, knowing not the actual solution, but what
Well,
I think?
I can't control that, so it's
Yeah.
probably allowed.
I mean,
Okay.
that is speculation. You don't
Yeah.
know this game as much as I do.
Speculation is fine.
You've definitely hovered over it before. I'll say that, and I don't think it is a person. 'Cause
You
you're on
don't think it's a
profiles.
person. You don't think it's a person.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, what?
No, you're gonna
Oh,
have
no.
to restart the whole thing, Gloop.
Yeah,
Why
I know.
did you do that?
Because you can't tab back. You can't tab back over to evidence.
You were so afraid of losing your life bar more.
You can't.
You can't tab back over to evidence once you're in profiles?
You can't tab back because
In this case, you had to lock in the choice between profile and evidence.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Should I just say what I think it is then?
Yeah, go for it, because we're getting you back over there real quick.
That big old pink piece of paper.
We did that, Kitt.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that one
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah, that
we
one
did.
specifically.
Shit, never mind. God damn it! We were talking about how it's not that. I was wrong.
Gloop, I'm gonna dock you some points for that one. You're down to 45 now, okay?
Wait, why did I get docked points?
You're the one that pressed the button. You're the one who clicked on that when it was wrong.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's that, and we weren't even
We
talking
already know
about
what the
this.
answer to this one is.
We weren't even
Gloop.
talking about this lock.
Oh, did I press the pink one by mistake
You
when I meant to
did,
hit the gun?
did.
I meant,
You
okay.
didn't even realize.
Nope, I did not even realize.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't even realize.
I'm sorry.
There we go. It's fine, we'll get it right.
They give
Okay.
you they
can
give
say
you
so.
meter back after these usually. I think.
Yeah, you get meter back after you.
We also
finish
could
this
just
one.
save before we go into one of these. We're fine, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
here.
also. I mean, well, no, you could. Yeah, you could save mid Psyche Lock. I think.
You can also just save before a Psyche Lock, so if I'm like,
I mean,
ooh,
you already saved before this Psyche
Yeah,
Lock. This is
yeah.
all you've done so far.
Yeah. It is annoying that I have to go back through all of these, but it's kind of a funny, it is kind of a funny, like, technology limitation. Yeah, that's what I get. The thing is, I was listening to you two, and I was mashing buttons, and oops.
Oh, it's our fault that you did something
No,
stupid.
I didn't
see.
say
I see.
that. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
But as long as you didn't say it.
Yeah, I didn't say it. Okay. Okay, now we're coming back up on the moment that we were at, so let me actually stop fucking around. I may burn a hint just so we can get on with our lives. Okay, here we go. As you say, our troop is a world unto itself. If our leader, I'm like making a point to read it here, just so I'm like, okay, what are we discussing? If our leader Magnifi was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. Balance got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnifi covered it up, his innocence would come into question.
Bolas's death could affect Zack and Valent's relationship with Magnifi.
Certainly if I was the guy who accidentally shot one of the troop members, I don't know that I would be getting handed the skill sets. I don't think this would make me a worthy inheritor, you know? Still have something to say. How can you possibly prove more than you already have? I'll prove why Thalas has tied your hands so completely.
I wouldn't be upset with you if you put a save state here if you want to do that.
Put a safe state here, because otherwise we have to go back through that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of obscene.
Yeah, it's a limitation of the engine. I get it.
No, I think they were just doing a trick on you.
You know, maybe I should say Trucy. We looked at it, we didn't actually go through with it. Because if these two fucked up the trick. Okay, so here's my thought. If these two are both chuckleheads and fucked up the trick and got somebody killed, that would mean that Magnifi would be like, all right, neither you little dipshits can have it. I'm gonna pass it to Miss Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tailed over there. Like, that is my thought, is that the answer here is Trucy. Because, you know, she has yet to fuck up in the eyes of Magnifi. I mean, she is 6, but she has not shot someone and wants to be next in line, so.
Hard for a 6-year-old.
I'm gonna double check something one sec. Go ahead with that though.
Okay. I take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zack's wife pulls hands, and this information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you. Hold on, everyone, I have a little idea.
Oh?
I'm literally little.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a 6-year-old, not a 6-shooter bull. Alright to this.
Okay,
that's beautiful. It was not Trucy.
It weren't.
Not Trucy. Weren't Trucy. I'll take the point, Doc.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll bump you down to, let's just say 44 for now.
Okay. All right, what are we doing here?
Feel free to ask for a hint.
I would like a hint, please.
Okay, let's put you down at 43. What kind of hint are you looking for? Are you looking for a small hint, or are you looking for a big hint? Would you like to know which of these two options it is?
That would help. You know, that would help as if we knew which option it was here. I really
It is a person.
It is a person.
Yes.
All right, in that case, let's look at the person wheel, and let me not have Trucy blinders here. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both of your hands.
Wait, hover over Thalas's profile.
Yeah, you want to know the info?
Oh, we literally can't get any info.
Yeah, we can.
Oh wait, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! That's his fucking daughter.
Yeah.
He'd be right pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her mouth is agape.
I forgot we had this little piece of information in here. Yep, this is very good information to present.
As it turns out, this psyche lock is that you show Valent 3 different pictures of Thalassa.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, see, and like this is the second time that like Thalassa has shot me in the foot here, or I shot myself in the foot with a Thalassa-shaped gun. Because in the previous one, I was like, oh, well, it can't be this same woman re-entering the picture because she was just in the last case. And now I'm like, it can't be the same woman re-entering the picture because we just talked about her 5 minutes ago. We're still talking about her. It's just new information.
Yeah.
She's very popular these days.
She's
but
very
being
important.
missing and all.
Listen.
She's quite important.
All the players are constantly saying, where's Thalassa? Can we look at Thalassa? What if we pointed the camera
That's
at
what I'm
Thalassa?
always saying. Have you seen her?
I like her.
She's kind of a MILF.
I like that. I like that. I don't know what tragic thing happened in total to her, but I do like that despite it all, she found the time to be some sort of like cosmic wizard. I think that was really cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's really awesome of her.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, like I'm sure, like I'm sure she at some point was like, well, I remember I like magic, and so
Yeah.
she decided to start dressing like a wizard.
Yeah. I hope all of us become like MILF wizards of the cosmos in our 40s. I think we deserve that.
I mean, it's coming up, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You didn't read that line, by the way.
Oh, that was, I believe the line was, it wasn't Thalassa's death that was the problem. It was who Thalassa herself was that's the problem.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She kind of forgot what magic was. She studied real magic by accident.
Yeah, I think she can probably actually cast spells now.
She was Zach Gramarye's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnify Gramarye's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnify's power over you, I don't know what was.
It was an accident. I love those bunnies.
Yeah, so okay, so
you got that's a lot of bar back.
Yeah, you don't get your full bar back, but you get plenty.
There's no proof. None at all.
But Thalassa went missing. And your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Except Gloop, who lost like 8 points.
Well, nobody ever said you were a genius.
Nope.
Ours was a complex family.
You mean Troop Gramarye?
The master, Magnify Gramarye, his only daughter, and his 2 disciples.
It does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it?
Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. But that is all it was, an accident. Zack and Valent's tour de force.
2 dads, a grandpa, a mom, a little girl, the amazing Mr. Hat, Charlie the
Families
plant,
come in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
a parrot, a radio.
Hey, they're not involved in this. The radio and the parrot are in the past now. They're not connected. They're all terrible? Hey, Trucy's fine. Thalassa's probably okay too.
I mean, she's
Only
not.
the men are terrible.
Did we do this line?
Zack and Valent's tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly straight toward that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, zing, pow, into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing. Same trick, with a new twist. And tragedy. But as for whose bullet stole Thalassa's life,
Was she about to use her ult? Girl, get down from there. What's going on?
she was flying, she was hovering, okay? She can just do that. We shall never know the answer. I mean, I actually think that knowing the answer could be, like, really easy. You just, like, where
Yeah, was she
like,
shot in the
puncture
front or the
wound
back?
from the bullet?
Yeah, was she shot in the front or the back?
And if it went through her, what
You can still
direction did the
tell.
bullet go in?
Yeah, you can
right?
still tell, yeah.
That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? The Lhasa disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his only daughter.
Shot her in the memory. And that led to blackmail, I take it.
It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls.
The darkness. Why did Magnifi Grammary try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died.
All I can say is it was a critical time for Troop Grammary. A passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valant. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success.
Some more than others.
The Lass's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not.
What do you mean?
In time, we, myself and Zack, have found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit.
This guy sounds like a sicko.
Magnifi is kind of a sicko, yeah.
I mean, he was like, hey, you two, roll up and shoot me in the head. You gotta.
Yeah. He really was. He really was afflicted, I think.
He was, yeah. See. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter.
But do you not find cowardice in his actions?
Huh?
To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing. But then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads?
Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammary, that's for sure. Does Trucy know?
She was not told, naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life?
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a difficult conversation to have, and maybe not like, you know, day one, but I feel like, you know, there's no way that hiding that information from the child would not ever come back to bite you in the ass. True.
I had not thought of that accident for a very long time.
Sorry to dredge up the old memories. This has helped a lot.
Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think. Slayer.
Slayer. Yeah, Neb, exactly. It's like I mean, Jesus, but at least we can have some fucking closure on the whole situation.
She's how old is she? She's like 8?
No, we're not telling her when she's 8. We're not telling her when she's 8. Like, I would
She
give
probably was 5 when her mom got shot or something.
Yeah, I would wait like 5 years, make sure it's like a big day where we've had lots of cake and ice cream, and then be like, kiddo.
Trucy, I was just imagining, and also the fact that at this point, like, Zack is also out of the picture. So, like, Phoenix is, like, sitting down with her. He's giving her a big cake.
Well, we're probably
and
gonna see
everything.
it.
He's like, Trucy, it's time I told you the truth about your mom. Your other daddy shot her with a gun. Just like, come on! Just imagine this scene.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. They're getting me all twisted. No, wait, we don't know it's Lamarar. Plotline-wise right now, we don't know it's Lamarar. We know it's Lamarar.
Yeah,
because we have
Phoenix doesn't
eyes.
even know who Lamarar is at this
Yeah,
point.
no, Phoenix
Yeah,
doesn't
he
know who
wasn't
Lamarar
there.
is.
He would have gone crazy if he was there in that case.
Yeah,
in that courtroom.
I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, it's funny we didn't see Phoenix all that time. Because he would have walked in and be like, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Actually, you know what? I don't even know. Like, you can say it, but I think it would be totally plausible that, like, Phoenix would look at Lamarar and be like, huh. Yeah, I can't place
I mean,
the face. Oh, well.
that seems to have been what Valent did during that case. She is wearing, like, a cloak and a veil all the time. Maybe it's just not that obvious. And,
Yeah.
like, if you're convinced that she is dead, then maybe you just see her and you go like, wow, she looks a lot like Thalassa. That's weird.
Yeah, and I'm sure, like I bet he thought it, and then he's like, oh, but she doesn't even speak the same language as me and has a whole life in a different country half a planet away. Like, yeah, like, okay, that's not her. Weird, though. Oh, well.
Yeah, Valent's just like, I'm seeing her and other people again.
Exactly. Like, must I be haunted? Like, you know, like being dramatic about it.
By the way, did you know Thalassa loved to sing? I remember her voice perfectly. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently.
Chat. He's back.
You didn't think you were free, did you?
Oh, I knew. I just didn't know how heavy these chains were. A reporter?
He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room doing his research.
Ew.
Ugh, disgusting.
Would you happen to remember his name?
What was his name? Sorry, I've forgotten.
Can you describe him?
But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zach. I liked him not.
I see.
By the way, a lot of what Valent says here is literally identical to what he says to Apollo about Brushhole 7 years later. It's like almost the exact same lines.
This man's my rock. This man is the one consistent thread of my existence. Unfortunately, it is. Fuck him.
His name, I do not recall, but he said the cloying aroma of mint.
I think he said that too, that phrasing.
He said this exactly as well. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often.
I remember. Yep. This is like the exact same stuff. I see. Well, thanks for your help.
It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. You will not uncover answers, only wounds.
Well, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and fade you out. Get chromed, idiot.
I had begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammary.
Hello, other Phoenix. How you doing?
Well, I am enjoying this little trip down memory lane. I think it's all finally paying off. And I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter he mentioned.
You better not crash. Save stating
Okay.
on the other side of that fucking adventure. Yeah, that's my heartfelt message to you. Don't crash. Hold on. Keep it together.
The newsman. I never learned who that was at the time.
Oh my god. Hi. She's stuck in my hair.
What? What? You got bean in your hair?
Yeah, Ruby came over and put bean in my hair.
Awesome.
Ruby is holding Bean upside down like this, like some sort of like tuba, and just like right into her tummy.
Though I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile, the sickly sweet smell of mint.
I love how like there's all these like evil people in this case and stuff, but everybody is like, anyway, fuck that guy.
And fuck that guy who brushes his teeth. The last floss-thin thread connecting Zach Gramarye to this world.
I gotta imagine that like there isn't like a pun in Japanese here or something that we're missing out on. This guy is just, they were just like, what if he was a weirdo about brushing his teeth? What if he was so much? And it's just like, this is exactly it.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, he is designed with, like, the toothbrush thing in mind. But, yeah, I imagine maybe the floss thin thing, that might be an embellishment by the translator. I'd believe it. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down.
Canonically brushes his teeth. We don't know that about the other people.
True.
There really is something artful about, like, how uncomfortably hygienic he is. It's really awesome, I think. The final locations are available to you.
Awesome. Wait, so I feel like if I do Drew Studio here, this is the one that like exists now, right? Like,
yes.
This is the now one. This is the now one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so these are. This isn't quite present day. This is.
It's not quite present day. This is just before the first case. But I think the rest of these are essentially like, this is happening like during the trial while Apollo is in court or something.
That tracks.
Thought you'd seen the last of me, eh? Well, this is a blast from the distant past.
Boy, he got really gaunt in the cheeks over a few years here, too.
I don't think that the magic stuff has been raking in very much money in the last 7 years. He's not eating well.
No.
Long time no see, Mr. Valent. 7 years has it been?
7 years.
Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Actually, I can because there's something I want to ask you. This is gonna be me talking to myself here. Is that okay?
Do you want me?
I'm fine with it personally.
Okay.
I'll have fun with it.
Go for it. Yeah, no, I love watching you like argue with yourself.
Okay. As long as the two of you don't feel left out.
No, that's fine. Let me see. Can I get to properties? I'm wondering if I can like yeah, okay, let's see. I'm gonna pan the audio so when you're Valent, you're in the left speaker, and when you're Phoenix, you're in the right speaker.
Okay, awesome. Great idea.
Okay, yeah, now you should be only in the left speaker for everybody.
I've spoken to the press. I've nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself, and come to some conclusions. But then I realized I needed to hear it from you. Manify Grammar. Hey, Gloop, before we continue with this, I want to ask you a question. As myself, as Fire Mountain, put me back in the center again.
Yeah,
okay?
You're back in the center.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, hold on. Yes, go ahead.
I have a very important question to ask you. Who do you think shot Manify? This will be a score-adjusting question. It will not be reflected until you learn the answer.
Neither of them.
Okay.
Because first off, she's not dead.
Wait, hang on. Hang on, Gloop. I asked Magnify, not Thalassa.
Oh, Magnify.
Their boss. Yeah, no, calling the shot here will earn you quite a lot of points.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it was Officer Meeks. You know what?
Yeah. Maggie Simpson, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna make a Mr. Burns joke. I'm thinking it through in my head, so I don't think we, of course, have enough information to truly make the call yet. But what I think is,
if you want to, we can have this be a prompt for now, and you can think about it for a little longer.
Yeah,
but,
let me think about it for a little longer. I do have an idea, though.
I will impose a deadline because we will find out who shot Magnify.
Of course. I do have a theory that it really was neither of them, though.
Okay.
And
That's what you think.
Yeah. So I do have one of the reasons why I have a theory that it was neither of them.
Yeah.
Because of the bullet in the clown. My theory with the bullet in the clown. So my theory with the bullet in the clown is the trick guns pull to the left. That is how this whole thing works, is that the trick guns pull to the side. Now, both of them...
Is that like just a fact about trick guns, or is that something that you're claiming?
That's speculation. That's speculation on my part.
Okay.
So, to continue the thought, though, the speculation is these are trick guns that do not shoot in the direction that you think that they are going to shoot, which is how the magic works on stage. They point the gun at the girl, and that's how everything else gets hit, because the guns don't aim at her even when they look if they aim at her. So
okay.
The troop members would of course know this, which means if they tried to actually kill someone with the gun, they would compensate for this. But somebody who doesn't know that would pick up the trick gun, aim square at the guy's chest, and the bullet would curve to the other side and hit the clown. The clown was an accidental hit.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
a
we
theory.
have... Okay. All right.
That's a theory. That's not an answer. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know that we have enough information.
So, wait. Wait, I have to ask you again.
Huh?
You said that neither Zach nor Valent shot Magnify?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will
but-
I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
And sorry, just your reasoning is that they would know that the trick gun goes to the left?
Yeah.
So neither of them shot him?
They wouldn't have shot the clown.
I'm not sure that I'm following your logic right now.
Okay.
Because it sounds like you're saying... It sounds like you're suggesting that if they wanted to shoot him, they would know how to.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is in the courtroom. So what I'm saying is in the courtroom there was the story about like, oh, well, I followed the letter exactly, so I shot the clown. I'm saying that was bullshit. I'm saying that whole like adventure about like, oh, I shot the clown, but I'm saying that's bullshit.
Okay.
I'm saying that's bullshit. IRL trick gun that shoots it all when you don't want to hit is something that's a bad trick gun, but we know they somehow shot the last. Yeah, so whatever happened to her is interesting. We still don't have the full answer there, but certainly it seems like these trick guns are fucking riskies. Yeah, so like Landshark gets it. Like if you were to aim it, you're going to hit the wrong target, is what I'm saying. Is these guns hit the wrong target? Troop members would know how to use. So effectively, it's that is what I'm saying is why there might have been 2 shots as well. Is that there might have been something going on there.
Okay, so no. I'm stumbling over this. Are you suggesting that neither of them shot Magnify, or are you suggesting both of them shot Magnify?
Neither of them shot Magnify.
Okay.
Because somebody else came into the room who is not a troop member, does not know how the guns work. They tried to use the guns initially, and on the first attempt put a bullet in the clown because they didn't know how to use it correctly.
Okay.
The second bullet hit the guy because they figured it out.
Okay. Interesting. I think I understand your reasoning now.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like imagine, if you will, like a gun where like the sights are bent. The first time that you fire it, you're going to be like, oh shit, that went to the left. Okay, now I understand how this gun works. I'll aim to the right to compensate. That the first shot taught them how it worked. That's my theory.
Okay.
I don't know that it's. I don't think I have every information, but I am going to go ahead and say I don't think either of them did it.
Okay.
Did you do this dialogue?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Here, tell you what. I'll go over here, and you can go over here.
Okay. I've walked a difficult road these past 7 years.
Oh, that was scary. I'm never using this again. Exactly.
Because you couldn't perform Magnify's repertoire? Do not be deceived! Valiant skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way.
Ooh.
Zach Gramarye. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Zach Gramarye murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it as if 'twas only yesterday.
Oh, I think I fucked up who's on what side. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the bit. We've probably peaked the humor value of it.
Oh, okay, alright.
I'll just make it a redeem that we can slide the stereo panning around for people.
Yeah, good idea. Yet, that was not the way of it in the end.
Hi, I'm Zach Gramarye. I'm a fun mascot who's here to teach you phonics.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, it is.
For while he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zach vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said. I had no idea. Yet that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillian distraction.
I love the word vaudevillian.
I love the implication that magic is more than just vaudeville.
I'm literally writing in my personal notes. Vaudevillian's a good word. Look it up. Use it for something.
And here I must stand, smiling at them all.
Boy, when he turned 45, he turned 200.
A little. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce?
The talk sprite of Dorian Gray.
Yeah, I really like Valent. He's a very, very cool, interesting character in this. Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened?
I mean, the fact that Valent starts, like, his very first, like, encounter with him is, like, a fucking jump scare. It's like, yellow, gone.
Yeah, true. Magnify's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you.
Woo!
Well, only two?
Only two? Knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping upon the stage.
Johnny Toothbrush time.
They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. That sounds an awful lot like something I heard 7 years ago.
All right, I don't think I have what it takes to pop the seal on this one, so I'm going to end search for now. Is our friend... He's here, isn't he?
Well, what do we have here?
This is about to be another Fire Mountain conversation with Fire Mountain.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, everybody. I didn't think about that when I was casting all these characters.
No, it's good. I think it should stay exactly that way.
Remember me?
Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar, end quote.
Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Mission was poisoned, and his daughters...
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, how I know, yes.
One of the more subtly, like, awful things about this man, it's actually not all that subtle, the fact that he interrupts all the time.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he'd track down case just a little quicker, end quote.
Were you on the trail of this case the whole time?
Zach Grammer, he's a good friend.
Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bowl Club.
What a character, that man.
I can't imagine that using a toothbrush on glasses is good for them.
Oh, what a character, what a man. If a little, extremely rough around the edges.
Do you think I could ask you a few questions?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not interviewee.
The blood hands.
Journalists ask questions, comma, not the other way around, end quote.
The nodding is so awesome.
It really is.
It's such a good touch.
Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
Hey. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Was this here before? Okay, no, I thought that... I thought like the palette is the palette when you just the wooden thing. Yeah.
That's the palette.
All Drew's works, of course. Which is to say, Vera's works, really. Or to be more precise, Vera's forgeries of someone else's works. Of course, if you demand utter and total precision... Actually, there's nothing more.
About to
I was about to say.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I'm not this Phoenix. Alright, I thought that there was somehow a new item in here, but I don't know that that's the case.
I don't think so at the moment.
He has his shit together. He's just...
Yeah, no, I mean, like, in terms of, like, people in this game, like, Brushel is uncomfortable. He's, like, he's very off-putting, but he's not actually really, like, a bad guy at all.
Yeah,
Like,
he's at worst a nosy reporter. Like, he's really not that bad.
Yeah, he's just annoying. It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter.
Now, forgery is a serious crime. He paid the price. You know what really did him in, though, don't you?
Yes, a forged diary page.
I kinda had the intonation on that sentence all wrong, because I started saying before it finished printing on the screen, it's fine. At night I interviewed him. I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known.
What's
What's
that? Oops, sorry, I did it again.
Do you want to be Phoenix here? Am
You know what?
I
Give me
leaving
Phoenix.
you
Give
out?
me Phoenix. Give me Phoenix. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. You can be Phoenix.
Yay!
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, comma, potatoes have eyes, end quote.
Being watched. You mean you felt guilty?
No, I'm not talking about feelings here.
High Night Paradox.
Awesome.
I'm debuting my new VTuber model today. It's this. How are you guys? What's up?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
You know, I felt watched too. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Oh, I wasn't following you? How was I not following you? There we go, fixed.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Also, thank you for the follows. Oh, you know what? Whoop! Sorry, I think the box hit you two on the way down there.
Sniff, 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 sniff,
Oh.
sniff, 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 sniff. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, comma, freaks out, end quote.
Does you felt guilty?
Why would I feel guilty?
Felt like you were being watched, huh? Wonder what it all means. New option, paranoia. Drew Misham felt like he was being watched. Now you, along with him. There wasn't just nerves?
Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago.
The wetting of the tongue is...
Yeah. He's got to brush the tongue, too. Keep it all clean and good.
But I felt it too. Journalist sure he's being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gramery got rubbed out after 7 years?
That is a good point.
Right after coming into contact with me?
Ah,
He completely vanishes from that courtroom. And for 7 years he talks to no one, not a soul. Then, just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made.
oh yeah, that's right. He was the notary.
He was.
Yeah. And then
Gloop.
dies. Sorry, I thought we were gonna hop over.
No,
It's
I do
okay.
appreciate you, that you're doing this Phoenix with this cadence, though.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Thank you. Well, no, it felt right. He's got to be down here, and he's a little frustrated with life and a little frustrated with this man, but his curiosity is getting the better of him.
Yeah. Starting to put the pieces together, are we?
And you were being watched this whole time?
Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too.
Me? Well, that does track. I mean,
Yeah? What do you mean? What were you gonna say?
no, I was just saying, I'm like, yeah, Kristoff was bouncing around, that's for sure. So, Kristoff tried to kill a kid. Kristoff was bouncing around the night of, the murder, quite literally. And we're still putting the pieces together on, his motive, so... Kristoff was playing the long game to make sure all of these leads stayed tied up. That's my guess.
Yeah, I met Jack through the case, actually.
Especially considering the loose end that he wanted tied up, which was the younger Misham lived through the unwitting attempt. You mean the shooting of Magnifique Grammary?
I know, before that, it's not widely known.
Kristoff killed the father so Phoenix would get fired. We were talking about this a little bit before, and certainly his brother's presence ties into it. I'm just curious about exactly how, because it seems like a long adventure to go through if your only goal is to make sure that your little brother doesn't lose his first court case when it's amateur hour up against one of the greats. Like, I think there's more to the picture there, so I can't wait to find out. You mean the accident during the quick draw shoot-'em practice?
My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy. All for me.
Again, he's annoying, but I sympathize with all that, sure. I would like to be good at my job and get all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got most of that, right?
I don't think I'm
I mean, you have a
famous.
cat.
I don't think I'm famous, but Bean's a dog. That's a dog.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
That's a dog-ass cat.
It
a
really
little
is.
puppy.
It really is. It really. Yeah. The hair up top is like a brush. Constantly,
Yeah.
I'm carrying Bean around the house and going, look, funny puppy does a trick while I hold her in like a terrible manner.
I was young then. My days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now.
Valiant Grammary did mention one particularly nosy reporter.
In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifique Grammary at the time.
I don't know that he has young sprites. I think he is just... This man has looked the same from like 19 to 45.
Yeah.
Like,
I knew his daughter too, of course. Thalassa was it?
if he held up like his high school yearbook, you'd be like, oh my god. The only difference is that his tie is tied tighter because his mom did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really?
And then Thalassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that. And Magnifique wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me.
Looking at a perfectly normal picture of Brushel, and he's like, where'd you get those baby photos?
Yeah.
Journalist catches scent of a scoop, comma, goes on feeding frenzy. End quote.
He's like if a man was also a goat and a toothbrush.
Yeah.
I set up a one-on-one interview with Thalassa's husband, see?
Zach Grammary.
Something strange in the air over a true grammar in those days. A whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene started by then, I'm guessing. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right?
Why were mentors controlling disciples and things like that before she died? I can understand it becoming a blackmail game after her death, but, huh?
Come on, you can tell me off the record.
No, I think. Sorry, right now I think that Brushel is theorizing that Thalassa is the reason for the mentor controlling
Oh,
disciples thing.
okay. Sorry. Don't know.
Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times. But over time, he came to see me as his confidant.
Flash punching bag.
Russell, get over here. Let me punch you 5 times.
Okay, all right, Zach. Yeah, sure. Just let me know a little more of that sweet info.
Journalist only punched 6 times this week. End quote.
He's been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh?
Waiting.
For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnifique Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream. This man is like... He's like a Rock'em Sock'em robot, but not one that made it to, like, production. Like one that was on... Like one that was on the drawing board and they were like... Because of this. The performance rights.
In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valent?
So Valent waited until Zach died. Legally, at least.
The time finally comes and Valent's like a kid on Christmas morning.
He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know.
If that document sees the legal light of day.
I said the inflection on that previous sentence wrong. It was supposed to be like, he's getting ready for his big show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know.
Yeah.
That's what that was supposed to be. Got it.
Yeah. It's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valent Grammary. Lost out to his partner at work and love, too.
Love. Oh no! There's a triangle? There's a triangle?
Of course there is. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. What did you think it was gonna be like?
It's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. One has 3 sides and all of them pointy. A love triangle.
That is pretty classic. Of course the men love each other. God, could you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell me that there probably wasn't a little of that going on too.
The famously heterosexual dressing and, you know, magicians.
Yeah.
When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family.
So you develop romantic attractions to them?
When with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing.
And then in the middle of all this, Thalassa has Trucy. And then she dies. Need to find out more about this Thalassa.
Just show him some stuff.
I figured, I was like, hey, you wanna look at a motherfucking stamp? Oh wait, I'm not in the right menu. This is my special zone for looking at things. I have to come over here.
Yeah.
I wish that I would give anything that if you could just pick Mr. Hat in this game and it would cause Trucy to be like, hey, witness, look at this, boom, and just does it right in front of them. You should be able to Mr. Hat on command. I want a dedicated Mr. Hat button.
What if I just build myself on this game so I can wouch? Hi, Bug. This is the very end, but I mean, you can do whatever you want to.
I mean, you're looking at the toothbrush man. He's worth it.
Yeah, that's the toothbrush man.
Mr. Brushel, could you take a look at this?
This is what the old Reach mascot evolves into.
Yeah! Yeah! So true!
Ah, I hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Voice command, like objection, but shouting, Mr. Hat, to make it happen. Like it's a stand, like it's a spell.
So, you want me to write an article in that, right? What's the angle?
Actually, no, that's okay. I don't need an article.
I hear ya. I hear ya. You want me to sniff around for a scoop? Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Will you come to your right nose, my friend? Sniff, 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 sniff. It's odorless.
Thanks. Okay, that was less than informative.
Oh,
Meh.
odorless, you say?
Let's see. How about the locket? Do you have anything you want to tell me about the locket? Yeah, okay. There we go. Mr. Brushel.
Locket is a picture of her. The stamp is a picture of her and 2 other people. It's less specific.
Uh-huh.
My old enemy, vagueness. Mr. Brushel, do you know this person?
Do I know that person? Of course. I was friends with Zach after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna play the concert video for him.
That would be kind of awesome if they did that.
But still, I'd never forget his wife.
Elastigrammarye. Magnifigrammary's only daughter. You think you could tell me more about her?
Oh, well, why the heck not?
Ah, vagueness, we meet, well, some number of times, I suppose.
So, Chalasa married Zach and had Trucy, I see. It was her second marriage, actually.
Uh-oh. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before.
And not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too.
If he's Borginian, I'm gonna shit my pants.
He died in an accident on stage.
What?
Hmm.
Tragic, really. He only had been married 1 year.
I didn't know.
Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know, for normal reasons. I'm normal.
What fucked up? Okay, this picture is gonna come up on screen, and there's gonna be some background detail that makes me go, what?
It may even be a foreground detail.
Why is that her fucking glamour shot? The bracelet!
That's a late reaction to the bracelet. That was awesome. Oh, that's great. I'll give you a point for that.
Yay!
You can rack it up to 44. That is not your current score, but I can't reveal what your actual current score is
Okay.
right now.
I was so eager to neg her looks that I forgot about the whole, hey, there might be more information here thing.
I've known Trucy since he was a little thing, too.
I think those are called babies, but, you know.
Babies
She
are
got
little
a better
things.
deal, really.
You know what, Kit? You're right.
Mm-mm.
She's got you for family, after all.
Thank you, Brushel. That was nice of you to say. What do you mean?
Just reminiscing, you know. Celeste has another child besides Trucy, end quote.
Well, fuck me dead. It's Gumshoe.
Yeah, it's Gumshoe.
You got it.
Gumshoe. You figured it out.
Yeah, I am. I think after the picture, I think I can, it goes in the square hole, this one.
Okay, alright, okay.
What? But Trucy said she was an only child.
Ah, yes. This one she had with her previous husband.
Previous husband? Her first husband, who died on the stage.
Yep, they had themselves a kid.
I see. Believe...
Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now.
Didn't look when the photo... I'll call up... Wait, I could probably call up the bracelet. It's...
You do not have a polish.
Oh, I don't have it.
with you.
I
think you get the photo. You get the
I
photo
don't think I
at
got the
least.
photo yet.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Weird,
no.
okay.
I probably get it at the end of this conversation tree. Is when
Yeah,
you probably
probably,
get given it
probably.
proper. This is a square hole joke.
okay.
Oh, sorry, Kenster. Lassa had another child. You think I could borrow this photo?
Sure, I can be generous on occasion, you know.
You know, Brushel, I do also have an idea. This is the launch year of... No, this is 20 years in the future. Never mind. I was thinking it was 2007. It's not. It's this year. Yeah.
2007... 2007 was the year this game came out.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I was going to be like, you know, you could... Are you a reporter who can't email? I know. I understand it's a video game, but, you know, I do feel like a reporter could email a picture.
It's next year? No, it's this year.
It's this year, yeah.
The present day of this game takes place in 2026. It is 7 years after the final case of the third game, which takes place in 2019.
Won't need this locket anymore. Better return it to Trucy before I forget.
People and events all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger.
I like how that was nice of them to pull the locket out of evidence, considering this is now just... That's the picture again.
Yeah, it's you've got a better picture of her now.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Oh, I do think. It's too busy wondering about bigger to listen to a thing you were saying. What kind of a person would just make up silly words that don't really exist in the English language? I think that's the behavior of somebody who's attention-seeking.
That's true.
Really shallow sense of humor, honestly.
Very true, yeah.
I'm glad we're all friends.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes you just gotta accept you won't be able to untangle it all, I think.
Maybe so, but still... I have to do what I can. And... I have to tell what I find to those who come next.
Next, you say?
I'm not the one who closed the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore.
According to Shu Takumi, I'm not the main character anymore.
Magnifi.
Huh?
I was wondering what Magnifi would think of all this.
Well, what do you mean?
Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power.
You mean how I can't lie to Trucy?
It was the same with Magnify. And with his daughter, Dalasha.
It's a strange thing. You think it's some grammary gene?
Magnify told me once back when Zack married Dalasha.
Did you get invited to the wedding?
He may have.
Wow.
It's very funny that he's a family friend.
Yeah.
This horrid beast.
The power!
He invited himself. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
That tracks.
Yeah, Yeah,
That
he keeps
tracks.
saying that, like, he's friends with Zack, he's on speaking terms with Magnify and stuff. It's really just because he keeps showing up and talking to them.
All I'm like, what I'm seeing in my head right now is like a wedding at like a beautiful like garden venue with like statues and topiaries and things like that. And Brushel is hiding behind one of the statues like to conceal himself. He's copying the pose. But because it's a Greco-Roman buff guy and he's a skinny little bit of nothing, he's very plainly obvious.
Yeah. In my imagination,
Brushell's like, oh, you know, I can also officiate weddings too, right?
Oh God, he probably just came right in for that. Yeah, he did not.
Yeah.
He just was like, I know what I can do. I can be in charge of the situation. Like, no, thank you.
Yeah. You know, like how he's also a notary. He's also like he's registered as a priest who can officiate weddings, and yeah, he's just in on all of that stuff. You know, like anything any person could need to find some random professional for, he wants to be that person.
He said Zack had good eyes. But not good like a Grammarly's eyes. Not that good.
I wonder if Zack ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Grammary secret was?
Maybe nobody now that Zack's gone.
Zack Grammary.
The plot had finally begun to reveal itself.
Oh right, it's this Phoenix. There we go.
It sprouted from a warp in the Grammary fabric and grew, swallowing everything, wrapping itself around the Grammary's power. Frame this image, yeah? Power which passed from Magnify Grammary to Thalassa, to the next generation. And I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together. This is like super like fake timey-wimey because you had to they're suggesting you get info from Brushel in the present and then you go back to like the beginning of the game to talk to Zack about this. But you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? We can ignore it because it's fun.
Yeah, I
Yay.
like. 'Cause
You
he's
forgot. It's fine.
he's here.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
I can be a reporter, investigator, legal notary, priest, doctor, or a plumber. What? No, don't ask me to be a dentist. Legally inadvisable.
That's beautiful dialogue. That's exactly it. It's making us run a commercial. Can we take a 1 second, no, maybe a little longer than 1 second. I just wanna grab a beverage. Yeah.
Go
All
for
right,
it.
kids, we'll be back in just one moment. It's running an ad anyway, so.
Okay, maybe I'll make some coffee.
Yeah,
a big
yeah,
old
good
iced
idea.
Coffee, right?
Okay.
Hell yeah. Whoosh.
Welcome back, VOD watchers. Play Ghost Trick. I spoiled the ending to Ghost Trick while the VOD was paused. I didn't do that.
Why
That's
did
not
you
true.
do that?
That's not true. I lied. I'm lying. I'm lying again. We're going to the Borscht Bowl
Yourself
Club. That's a
full
truth.
mistake.
That's a truth.
Watch it.
Hey, buddy! I've come from the future past.
No,
Hey.
kind of just the future.
Hey, buddy! I want to know about this.
Mr. Zach, could you tell me about this?
Mr. Wright. We meet for the first time in 7 years, and you offer me this. Please.
It wasn't a present. You don't want this picture of your wife?
You don't want this picture of your wife?
What's
This
a
guy's a hard
picture?
sell. Probably won't get a rise out of him unless I show him something real interesting.
Is a picture
Is
of
that
your
not
wife
real
not real
interesting?
interesting?
He has
I
no
have
need
plenty
for
of
pictures.
those.
Yeah. He's got tons of headshots of his wife.
Oh, it's because we have to ding on this.
You have to press the button. And in luck, my fun.
Oh, my lame ass wife. She's not even alive anymore. Who cares?
No.
I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. The first time I saw her do it, it blew mine. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you.
Oh, do you want to play Absent Father games here? Do you want to play number one dad jousting, Zach?
Might wanta. What's it to ya? Pally.
Dead guy.
Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Considering I had to make money to pay for, you know, everything after you or her legal dad left.
More like legal dead.
Yeah,
I'm legally
Zach, you are.
dead.
Oh, God.
I myself have no such power.
But
But
Trucy
Trucy does.
does. Wrong. Wrong. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. I see the Phoenix and I activate.
Why's that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother. The Lassagrammery?
I will not speak of that.
The Lassa is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her.
Do I have, like... I wish I had the, you know that picture that the game showed me of them like levitating in the air and shooting the hell out of her? I wish I had that to show as evidence.
Yeah, if only you had the incriminating photos of Zach and Valen shooting her.
All right, it's probably everybody together because I know I've shown this a couple times before and gotten shot for it, which was funny, but this time I do think it's the case because we haven't established with Zach that we knew they were all a crew.
It actually can be both the stamp and the pistol itself.
Oh, okay, cool.
The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. At your peak, you were the biggest stars around. Magic was huge in 2019. Yet there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. The Lassa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Valiant Grammary's bullets.
It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa?
I'm sure Valiant would say the same thing.
He did.
Why, it's just like another murder I might mention.
Damn you! Her eyes. I love Thalas's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifi Gramarye has joined her.
So the only one with her power left now is Trucy.
I have half of a thought.
Yeah? What is it?
What's the thought? Half.
I'm just noticing a possible parallel because, not conclusive, but
Oh.
Kristoff tried to rub out one talented young lady
Uh-huh.
because of her skill sets. What's her name again? It was Vera.
Vera.
And, if I was up to shady dealings, certainly somebody who could blow the lid on my cover would be a goddamn psychic. If I was involved in fuckery, I'm pointing half a finger at Kristoff here. I don't think I have enough to aha him on this one, but I am saying that if there's a psychic and I was already involved in some sort of ill dealings with this group, I would want to shut up the psychic.
But Trucy's fine.
Tracy's fine and alive.
The
And
other psychic.
Always will be.
That's true.
The other psychic. I mean,
Was it?
You mean Thalassa?
I do
Magnifi?
mean Thalassa.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I do mean Thalassa Magnifi. Yeah, no, I am saying that 7 years ago, my suspicion is that whatever happened 7 years ago was neither of them shot her. The sequence that we did see was if you forgive me for this one, staged scene to make it look like either of them did it, so that while these two dinguses are duking it out in court, the actual killer doesn't have a psychic around to point a finger at them, and they can skedaddle out of here.
Okay.
Just
I'm adjusting your points.
okay.
Oh.
Down. You have I won't find out until later. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the adventure. I'm just saying that. If it's a liability of a skill set to have around. Did you make like a gruff, frustrated noise here?
How's
Good.
that? Is that gruff?
Perfect.
Is that frustrated?
I loved it.
That was just fine.
Hell yes. Sorry.
Mr. Zack.
I do not know.
I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. So, there's someone else. Someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power.
How would I know?
My chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth.
I guess they're telling you here, like, go for it on this one.
Yeah. Or maybe when it's already occurred. There is someone else with the power, and I know who.
But who? Phoenix,
The
who?
box art boy!
This boy.
Hey, can I actually ask you to do something, Gloop? Can you open the profiles and check the details on Apollo's profile? A greenhorn defense attorney I happened to meet. I call him Apollo. I love that the way that's written makes it look like he named him.
Right? That's crazy.
Why did they write it that way?
I mean, Apollo is not used to being pushy as an attorney should be yet, so he might just yeah this one.
He's a little bit of a dog. He's a little bit.
Apollo is a dog's name. I'm sorry, it's a good dog name, like a noble dog. It's
Yeah, absolutely. I call him Law Boy.
Little law boy.
His name is, I forget. It's something weird.
Doesn't want to name him.
Doesn't want to name him.
Doesn't want to implicate him.
Something really bizarre and on the nose.
Who could he be?
An attorney.
Attorney?
I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law offices.
Oh, wait, he doesn't really know Apollo at this point.
Yeah. He's probably just like seeing Apollo at the front desk.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, wait.
Ooh.
What? Yeah.
I was like, it's it. I hadn't stopped to think until now that Apollo working at Kristoff's office. I thought, oh well, maybe that's just a little coinky dink. Hadn't stopped to dwell on how that came to pass. Kristoff was also keeping eyes on. He figured.
But how would he have known?
I don't know
Apollo
how he would
doesn't
have
even
known.
know.
I don't know how he would have known, but he's an evil piece of shit. So if he found out, he certainly wouldn't have told. And it would be very, and it would be very useful to keep him right where you can keep an eye on him, in the hopes that he doesn't. You can keep an eye on the situation in the hopes that he doesn't backstab you. Didn't work out, but you know.
So, what are we to make of this? Oh, great ex-attorney.
And where was Apollo's best astronaut friend during all this? That isn't real!
I can't wait. You can show me pictures of strange boys all you like.
Please
Great
do.
Xbox.
Print screen, thank you.
Yeah.
Fujo moments.
Zach, I'm putting you in Fujo jail.
What is it like on your ivory tower?
Show him a picture of Brussels.
He already knows that strange boy.
What? You could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh. What?
Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. I can ignore parts of the canon I don't like when they were written by somebody else.
Yeah.
There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring.
A ring?
Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link.
Guess what, buddy? You're looking at this picture whether you like it or not.
Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second.
How did you know this?
her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes?
No, seriously, how did you know this? It doesn't temporarily make sense.
I learned it in the future, idiot! By the way, you're about to die, and I'm not gonna do anything about it because you're such an asshole.
Oh no, now I know you are making shit up.
You know, I feel like we are like an iceberg of an unexplored mechanic is here, because actually just being no, I'm a time traveling lawyer would be like, there's something here. There's something here.
Fucking time traveling lawyer.
There's something
game,
here,
yeah.
dude, because we are a time traveling lawyer. The game just can't like make it like real. Like,
I guess, yeah.
there's something to be had here. There really is. Like,
Okay, but so the thing about the idea of the time traveling lawyer is if you're a time traveling lawyer, why aren't you just stopping the crimes from happening?
I get paid.
because there is the present moment. You can, okay, so the way I would do it to make it work is there is the present moment, and the present moment is what you can actually change. If you go into the past, you cannot screw up the timeline. You can get information, you can observe, but you cannot truly interact. Like, I'd maybe give it a little leeway where you can talk to people, but, to kind of borrow a Spider-Verse term, you can't, but what do we call them? What do they call them in Spider-Verse? Canon events or something like that?
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Yeah,
I get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if a canon event is this person gets murdered or this person doesn't know this or something like that, like you can't screw that up, but you can definitely talk to people and pick up things and take pictures of things. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. That's how I would do it.
I made a fanfic where I own this dead guy with future facts and logic. Yeah. And I'm showing it to the first ever jury.
That sounds fake and gay.
Actually, I'm bisexual, Zach. Thank you very much.
The Pathfinder game I'm playing, and where legal investigators got to wander on a vision of the past of the crime but could not interact almost exactly like that.
Sounds pretty cool.
That sounds
Sounds pretty
cool. That's cool.
I did notice when we were looking at Pathfinder stuff a while back, I did notice that there was like an entire like investigator class for that. I thought that would be like interesting.
Oh man, I gotta talk to Murder Mystery Pathfinder. Neb, I'm gonna forget because I forget everything ever, but I want more information on how this works.
You get to class skills to be Columbo.
Class skills to be Columbo? Ooh, that's fascinating. Okay, back to the game for the moment, though. There it is.
He was a performer. They met when he joined us Grammaries as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then?
I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this.
Okay, two thoughts. First, she's a bombshell. Second, what's up with the earring?
It's glinting in the light.
It's quite eye-catching.
It is, yeah. Those bracelets stand out. Zach? My man!
They are Gramarye family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture.
What? So, that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zack?
I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned,
When she returned,
she wore only one bracelet.
Did she left to be with her first husband, and then she returned after he died.
oh. Does Lamarar have the other? Huh? That's a fun little. Well, I would assume so, but maybe something more fucked up had happened to it.
I bet I know where that other one went.
So she gave it to this boy, her son.
Gib, like 7
How long-
years.
No.
Well, that's gonna be longer, yeah.
How long Thalassa left the troop for was 1 year.
This strange power. I myself do not know from where it comes. Yet, the fact is that it is passed down the Gramarye line. It runs in their veins.
What is it?
I asked her, Thalassa, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others.
Tension?
Yes, like the musical piece from the game Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, they are going to explain how Apollo's funny power works.
Wonderful.
Enjoy
Yay.
this. Enjoy this. It's awesome.
If she were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly,
The Kenster, no, it is the same thing. Apollo has a meter that builds. It's the exact same.
Yeah.
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 Also, if one of the lawyers is like really winning in court and has the other one like up against the wall, there's a cool shattering animation and you get knocked into the next courtroom.
That's true.
Yep.
then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her.
So she could see it?
Not quite. This is the strangest part of all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension. Without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects.
Objects? Wait, were they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets. I thought you knew. You kinda honed in on those.
I admit, the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion.
Sure, it's easy to say this now in your precious little blue text, what I can't see.
But what kind of power could a bracelet have?
Apollo upset the shit out of his mom. In court.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he put her through the ringer. He
Yeah.
did the right thing, but damn.
Yeah, that's true.
I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift.
Boy, it's so great how alive and able to give you this gift I am.
Yeah!
I, Zach Gramarye, will never die.
He really will never die, it's true.
Something just hit me. We should have a bottle of grape juice.
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two.
Our brother and sister, yes. And the brother too has this power of theirs.
Wait, are they step siblings or?
Yeah, they'd be step siblings. I
Yeah.
guess,
Yeah.
essentially.
Or half?
Yeah, half siblings. That's right. Right.
Half siblings.
So Juicy has an older brother. Wonder what'll come of that.
Who can say? Mr. Wright. Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding.
Huh.
I would not see her live her life without knowing.
I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right.
I am in your debt, once again.
No kidding. What I want to know is how this all got to be so messed up.
Sure did.
Those bracelets are made of a special alloy.
Forginium.
True.
It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth.
So they're temperature sensitive or something?
Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of the wearer's wrist.
And this has something to do with the power.
What have I told you?
A lot.
The grammary power reacts to tension in others. When a grammary senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles.
Really enjoying the cadence there, Kitt.
Thank you. So minute they cannot sense it on their own.
Their muscles? Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for.
With the bracelet on, one can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
So, when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely.
But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading.
I like it as an explanation. I'm glad that there's a little science behind it.
I believe I understand how the process works from there. It is a simple question of eyesight.
Oh boy!
Eyesight? I guess that sounds simple enough.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Yeah, they included it with the Xbox and everybody hated it.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm,
Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped, if they focus.
Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone.
Thank God.
It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. The faintest twitch of the face, and the meaning that lies behind it all.
Yeah, Apollo's vision is based on movement.
I mean, as long as you stay perfectly still, then he won't be able to figure it out.
Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it.
So basically what you're saying is the Grammars can see really well?
For them, seeing is more than believing. It is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus.
Yeah, but Apollo's kind of dramatic about it as compared to Trucy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he it's not really supernatural to him yet, so he's just gotta focus real hard. His eyes gotta bug out of his head if he does it.
That also explains why Trucy can kind of come into the dimension with him, because I think she has.
Yeah. Yeah. Things are starting to come into focus for me, too.
Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
Or something.
Precisely.
But wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets. Holy shit, if focusing and going into the bracelet dimension, like,
Oh my
slowly
god,
spin your
that would be
meter,
awful. I love it.
that's such a good idea.
Yeah, that should be the hard mode.
You are talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking.
Huh.
I doubt Trucy herself has realized this.
He does have a point, you know. I would only try and read somebody when that's
Yeah.
a hard one, yeah.
That is all I know of things grammary. Grammari.
Thank you, Mr. Zach.
Grammara.
Uh-huh.
If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, should we play a game?
Oh, this sets up why Phoenix was being so mysterious about all this too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
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 You know, Zach, I've had a lot of fun with you at this bar. You're real great for a night on the town. Let's go clubbing sometime.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. Ah, I've said so much. Let me say one more thing.
I shot her. What the hell?
I will tell you of that night.
That night?
The night my mentor, Magnifi Grammari, passed from this world to the next.
What?
There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test.
Test?
Yeah, Taveshi, it's where Mia lives.
That's true, yeah.
In his last years, Magnifi Grammari worked us to the bone. No, to the pain.
What?
I don't know. I'm really high-strung right now. But that night, I could not shoot him.
You had one of those bracelets to be going bonkers.
So I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer.
Oh, Gloop, be the scary old guy.
Blah. Good old kindness. Let's see it. Let's see. What would he would be like? He'd be kind of like way down. He'd be like, take this. Give my art to you, Zach.
What?
Thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zach. Though I would not have minded dying by your hand.
How could I shoot you? You're my mentor.
Ah! Thought you might say that.
If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then?
Then, of course, I would have given Valent his chance.
And if I had shot you in the forehead instead?
Then it would be over. If you or Valent were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go, and my art with me. Fitting end, don't you think?
Ah,
Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zach. And I am sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day.
Seems to me that Magnify wanted you to be his successor all along.
I totally did.
That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's.
perhaps. But it is not something we will ever know now for sure. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days?
Oh, traipsing around the back of the stage, making a fool of himself.
Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him.
Ah ha ha. Now here I am, and his dream is ended.
It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know.
What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame on our mentor's death on him?
The trial ended when he vanished, Mr. Zack.
Did you not keep up with this?
No, he wouldn't be caught dead looking at anything that had to do with him.
Sounds
There
scary.
were even rumors that Valent had helped you pull it off.
But that's madness! Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform.
Yeah?
Wait, he doesn't think Valent did it?
Seems not.
Why would he do? Why? That makes no sense. Like he said, that's his fucking mentor.
Yeah. They were buddies, and they both loved their mentor.
They both love their magic daddy.
I know. No, you're completely correct. But also, you know, if not him, then who?
Who indeed?
Who indeed?
Who indeed? I don't fucking know. I'm dead. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead. And into the sepia tone I go.
That night, Zack Grammary was killed.
Oh.
He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This. His confession, to use as I saw fit.
Huh. Confession to a murder he didn't do.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Gramarye.
He should never have written this. The sentiment was nice, but
Yeah, you're letting somebody walk free.
or is it completely fine and alright and a true good noble thing he's done?
What if it was fine? What if it was alright? What if he was noble?
Then the
Wha-
game would probably be done a lot sooner.
You're
I don't
right.
know. I have to get up for a quick moment and grab a pizza snack. I will be back in scant moments.
Hashtag pizza snack. Hashtag pizza snack. Hmm. Zach is always doing noble deeds. Hi, half a kit. Zach is always doing noble deeds. Nothing reprehensible about anything he's ever done. Yeah.
Well, that is half of Kitt.
When she said she was getting pizza, she meant she was going to leave a pizza herself.
Uh-huh. You know, you could just, like... He just cropped that out, probably.
I could. Let's see. We'll just do there. Now it's normal.
Yeah, that's real normal!
Hey, look.
That's super normal! It's
Hey,
good.
Fire Mountain, look. It's none pizza with left kit.
Alright, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, alright, if you say so.
Wait. Hold on.
If
Hold on.
you
I can
insist.
copy.
Oh no. Oh
Paste
no.
reference.
I know what you're gonna do.
Transform.
Uh-huh.
Flip horizontal.
Uh-huh.
We have the technology.
That's not enough! That's not enough of her! You've made a cycloptic homunculus!
I'm
She
back. How
lives!
many points did Gloop lose?
My creation lives.
What?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh god, okay.
Why? Why have you done this to me?
Move her back into your proper position.
Okay.
Also, why is
okay.
my tracking dead? What the fuck? Hold on.
I don't know.
There we go. Pie.
Sorry, here you go.
Wait, was I just... What the
There
heck?
was half of you left on the screen.
Ah, dang it.
It's
That's why you-
okay.
That's why I should usually... That's why I usually do this instead of this.
Yeah. I understand.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Huh?
Where are you?
Where are
I'm
you?
guessing.
So
Alright.
powerful. There we go. I think. Yeah, about there.
Oh, why is that? Oh, that's a black bar.
Yeah, you should get rid of that line.
How long has that
Line?
been there?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
is
me.
it-
That's me.
Yeah,
That's there starting right now. That's me. Sorry. Easy fixes. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. Raiders, hello. Hello. Welcome.
Raiders.
All right, so I'm going to assume we're not going to get a damn thing out of Kristoff, so I'm going to go to the Sunshine Coliseum.
Alright.
How are y'all? How are y'all doing? All right, let's hit this man with the gemstone of power. What were you up to, Cherry? Captain Wayne, Vacation Desperation. What is that? That sounds kind of cool.
Okay, Gloop. We are at your deadline for deciding what you think happened to Magnifi. Oops. I clogged my water bottle on the back of my chair.
Hey everyone, the Twitch stream has elected a new pope. Let's see. I don't think Valens shot him either.
Okay. So you don't think either of them shot him. What do you think happened?
Damn. Lamarar shot him? Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm not going with that. I'm gonna point the finger at Kristoff, but the thing is, I don't know what loose end he would have to tie up. I am gonna say that neither of them shot him.
Okay.
And point the finger at Kristoff. That's
All right.
what I'm gonna go with for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Would you like to know your current score?
Yes.
It's 44. You have both said things that are right and said things that are wrong, and I think it just evened out.
Okay. Oh well. What about the reporter?
Brushel?
Yeah.
Poor sweet Brushel? My little baby boy?
Brushel wouldn't kill anybody. I'll guarantee that truth for you.
I don't
Spark
think
Brushel is not a murderer.
No, I don't think so.
The only thing that he kills is Plaque.
Take that, crabby creeps.
Yeah.
He says that. He says that in the mirror every morning.
Yeah. Ask what you will. You'll get nothing from me. You can do this, Phoenix. Gloop.
I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened.
For 7 long years I have endured. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on my new golden age.
Yeah, I definitely think that, like, he would be abysmal at the cover-up. Like, catastrophically bad. Like, he would not be able to stop himself from spilling the beans. He would make faces the whole time. It would be...
He really would make faces
No.
the whole time.
Yeah.
All the miracles of our troop within my grasp.
Sorry to do this, Valent. But right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. We haven't wiggled the transferal of rights at him, right? Like that's the bomb to drop. Yeah.
And what might that be? I see it bears the Grammary seal.
I should have brought this to your attention sooner. Thing is, revealing it right now is very funny. Didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback, quite so fast.
What is this?
Document showing the true recipient of the performance rates to magnifies miracles.
What? Zach Grammary! He wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter?
Trucy Enigma. Well, actually, she's officially my daughter these days.
Preposterous! Zack is gone! Vanished into the void!
This is the genuine article, and Zack was very much alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can attest to this. You can ask him yourself, but, he's minty.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Ah! He has fewer rabbits and doves. They died. Some of them died. Isn't that
Does
fun?
anybody know a good bird doctor?
Isn't that fucked?
It's fucked. You can't handle the tooth. Genie problem, I am sending you my account, my stream key, my VTuber model. Goddamn, girl.
Why? Why does fate toy with me so?
This is neither here nor there, but Bean is going to have her first trip to the groomer in her 12 years on this planet next week.
Aww.
And I'm very excited for her to be mildly perturbed by the whole experience. she needs it. Like, it's hot.
Maybe
and
she'll love it.
You know what? Maybe she will love it. She's very good. She's very
good with people.
She is good
generally.
with people. She's very funny at the vet. She just sort of pretends she's a lump of clay. You just position her over you want.
Oh, poor girl. Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead?
Well, you're not the only one with that problem.
But he shot Magnifique. Yes, it was Zack. It was.
Wow, you're really throwing your buddy under the table there, huh?
And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness.
Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zack Grammary shot Magnifique? Was that why you testified?
Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out.
Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Enjoy! I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Grammary wrote one more thing before passing on.
This is a confession.
In which he admits to the killing of Magnifique Grammary. See? All according to your plan.
I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself.
Zack wrote this right in front of me, after I explained your situation to him.
Alaka, oh my god!
Could they have resisted there? Could they have resisted there? I don't think that was the moment.
It's fine.
Okay.
You do know that this confession is nothing but lies.
Yes. It's my opinion that Zack Grammary killed no one.
Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Valent received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent... two received instructions to kill, but one of them is innocent? I don't know. I've transposed the name tag into the message box, I think.
You're allowed to do this.
Then the one who remains is guilty.
Not necessarily. That would be the logical conclusion, yes.
The stream... Okay, it's fine. So, He vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring tale, 'tis true.
Did you shoot Magnifi Grammar in the forehead?
If I hadn't I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnifi's repertoire.
This is always the saddest part of
No.
cults, when they tear you down just so you can invest it all in somebody else.
Yeah. It was as if a little demon grabbed a hold of me.
Yep, I knew it. So Valent Grammary did kill the Great Magnify.
So sorry, Mr. Wright. But it was not I who shot my mentor.
What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there?
Another disciple, such as...
I don't know. Knack and talent, Grammary, maybe?
Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Valent received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night.
God, I'm trying to picture who was in that, like, group scene that we saw. Because didn't the group scene have, like, 5 people where the elephant was, like, balanced upside down? I'm trying to remember there being... I'm remembering it very faintly. It's been a hot minute, and a lot has happened since then.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't suppose you figured it out by now. Okay, Gloop, Gloop, Gloop. I'm giving you a second chance. Who shot Magnifi?
It wasn't Zack or Valent who shot Magnifi.
Huh, is it really just...
Is it Lama? Is it the Lhasa?
Yeah, 43 points.
Oh no.
Okay. Aw.
I mean, yeah, I was like, yeah, we would have known if she was around. sooner
No,
than
that
this.
doesn't make any... No, yeah, no. That's the thing, is I'm still, like, I still haven't...
Bring up that court record. Bring up them profiles.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
want to look at
okay.
the profiles again?
Yeah, sure, go
All
for
right,
it.
let's think
All right, let's
through our
look at
people
the-
here.
Let's look at these checkle fucks. All right.
I would say that they're, well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. That's a hint. I'm not giving hints
Wait.
unless you're spending points.
Wait. Look at the... Let me see the gun. Hold on.
Okay. Kristoff is old enough to have done it,
Hmm,
but
what? Oh, yeah, in terms of age, I'm...
yeah,
like,
no, like
what-
literally, he wouldn't have been a baby at
You
the time.
can't commit murder until you're at least in your 30s.
Finally, I can rent a car and commit manslaughter. Yeah.
You know he was excited to do vehicular homicide the
Oh,
first
yeah.
time he got his hands on it.
All right, what else did you want to see, Kitt?
No, I was like, there's no way that this is a suicide. Because that's... He would have had to have, I don't know, thrown the gun as soon as he shot himself and landed perfectly on the table. That's crazy.
Here, well, if we're thinking about that, do we want to look at the crime photo again?
Why not? Okay. we got needle. Check that needle. We have that syringe, right?
Yeah, I'll check out the needle. So was this like is this like thing here in the bottom right? Is this like the diabetes kit?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. What's this red dot back here? Is this just some sort of machine?
It's just a machine.
Okay.
It's not like a sniper or something. You think it's like a sniper rifle sight? Is that what you think? Because it's not.
I know also these usually aren't particularly bloody bloody games, but I do want to come back around to the fact that he's got one in the temple, and you know, if he had been alive when that bullet was fired, you know, I would think that, you know, it'd look a little bit more like he was sitting in the first row at SeaWorld, you know, a little bit of a splash zone. But
Yeah, don't worry about that. They cleaned him down before they took the photo.
okay.
That, or he's just so old he didn't have any blood left.
Everybody knows the older you get, the less blood you have.
Yeah, that's what ages you.
Yeah.
You lose blood over the course of your life. When you're a baby, you have the most blood you'll ever have. And
Babies are like 99% blood, and for like the first
yeah.
few years of their life, it's so much blood it makes them uncomfortable, which is why you have to constantly watch babies, because they're just walking around thinking like, I gotta get this extra blood out of me. I gotta.
yeah.
What the soft spot for? It's a drainage port.
So the syringe, used for administering insulin shots have been watching shows of same use. Our claim in court with the syringe was that we used it to put stuff back in the IV bag because we were using the IV bag as an hourglass of sorts.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The soft spot is for slamming in a boba straw to get the blood. Yes.
Yeah. Do you need a time limit?
I'm sticking with the decisions that I've made at this point for our syringe.
Okay.
Syringe.
All right. Okay.
Kid, are you still thinking, or do you want, or should we step? You can keep
I was
thinking.
Bring up the court record again.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
Let's just.
I'm gonna try not to forget to swap the screens
What
back
else we
this
got?
time. Sure. You want me to go through everything? Here, let me go through everything. Okay, we have the crime photo.
Yeah.
We saw that.
Seen it.
The autopsy report.
All right. Wait. Check the autopsy report. Let's see
Sure.
the full text. Bullet 1, malignant tumor. 6-7.
Shut
Died
up.
on Homestuck.
True. He did die on Homestuck.
Well, then the answer's clear. It was Andrew Hussey. No.
It's supposed to.
He would though. Let's see.
This is the page that we found out was a forgery, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
So this was a forgery. I mean, who's been dealing in forged evidence? Not Phoenix Wright.
Kristoff's stinky hands are all over it, so...
There's that.
Yeah, I mean, this brings me back around to my original answer of Kristoff shot him. I still can't establish exactly why Kristoff would do that, but... I don't know anybody else to logically point a finger at.
Does seem somewhat out there. I don't know. I'm bumping you down
And
again.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
It's 40 points now.
40?
Oh my
well,
goodness.
Darn.
I've decided to be rude.
Okay. It is your birthday.
In
you
response to Gavin or response
to Kristoff.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a suggestion, yes.
Okay. All right. He's a fucker, but he's not a fucker in this particular case.
Kristoff
Well,
is
not-
on the box, that's true.
Yeah, you can't kill people if you're on the box.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
I took away 3 points. I'll give you a very small hint. This is quite simple.
Am I overthinking it?
You may be.
It wasn't.
If Zach or
Him.
Valen didn't shoot Magnify, who could have?
I mean, there's only 2 other people I can think of. Either him himself or somehow Trucy. Trucy was there, right?
Trucy was not there.
Lucy was not there.
Okay, then himself. Somehow. Doesn't make sense.
No,
but-
Okay, I'm gonna add 69,000 points to your score.
it was himself? Wow.
I just.
I mean, you can also advance the text.
Yeah.
But
Had
it
to
had
be
to
the
be the
only...
only other person at the scene, which means. Wait, you don't mean. Yes, the great Magnify Grammary himself.
Ooh, the old theme coming in. Nice.
No, isn't that nice?
Oh.
Yeah, I was overthinking it.
Same.
You know, he
I-
did have a...
There were 3 people in a room. One of them died. 2 of them didn't do it.
I was
So-
just like, did the gun get placed back? And
Yeah, like Valen just put down the gun, I think.
oh,
He did like dramatic exits, and that's a more exciting way to go than what do you call it? Slowly dying of a tumor. Von Karma did it, yeah.
Yeah, Von Karma walked in and he's like, finally someone else to shoot. Suicide.
I think I was Phoenix at this blocker. I mean, you can...
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, Magnify Grammary committed suicide?
You find it hard to believe.
To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. I mean, I clearly had not.
When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep.
He sleeps
He
the way
and the-
that he dies. But we photoshopped the bullet back out.
Yeah. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me.
I think it's very smart of them to put the person in shadow so that way they can
Yes.
use this graphic
Yeah.
for
yeah.
whichever top hat head we're talking to. So you
Yeah.
spoke with Magnify Grammari.
Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnify transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zach Grammary, not me.
I see. So that's why he had to keep quiet about all this, because he knew that he wasn't entitled to these. Huh. And I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it.
You owe me no apology.
Later we'll get Trucy talking to Magnify with the same image. Huh?
My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder.
What? Your crime? Go ahead and flip these back. There we go. Sorry. Alan Grammary confessing something to me? Could be more serious than murder.
You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnify's plan.
He wanted to die by one of your hands.
Little did I expect it had anything to do with the right to his repertoire. And that was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart.
Demon. Hey, we were talking about the devil earlier, so, interesting.
Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Magnify. And I planned on framing my partner for committing the crime.
What?
That night I prepared something before going to Magnify's hospital room.
Which was?
IV fluid, of course. I'd
Ah.
seen it on an earlier visit.
Ah.
If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then, I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan.
Well, that's a shitty thing to do. But you didn't shoot him.
I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnify called me back.
Oh, wait, was this guy really old?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Valent. Giving my magic to Zack. Not you. You still lack the draw he has.
You just aren't as sexy as him.
It's the mustache, if I'm gonna be honest. What if you grew a sick mustache?
God, I knew I should grow a mustache! Fuck!
I've told you this every day for the past 25 years. Do you think that I get away with sleight of hand tricks because I'm a good magician? No. They're looking at my fucked up mustache. I could drive a semi-truck through the stage and they're still like, damn. Does it go into his nostrils or is it part of the hat? What's going on there?
I should have known this whole time.
Help him and his better facial hair, if you can.
I left the room. And then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. All that stuff about mustaches, I didn't realize it was such an important part of the art until that moment. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot.
Magnify Grammary, killing himself.
Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide.
Aha! Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I'd brought.
So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnify died And you framed Zack for his murder.
As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed truly?
That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe. But
Yes.
glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you.
It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright.
Boy, these boys are both fucking scumbags.
Yeah, they really are. Magicians are fucked up. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision.
You're gonna turn yourself in?
My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic.
Yeah, at least he's not a fucking deadbeat.
I've had enough of vanishing acts.
I understand.
I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zack Grammary was alive.
Well, not anymore.
And now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived?
Oh, is that so? What do you mean?
You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of her demise.
Yeah, you do a really good. Oh, what? Can you do that right now? Yeah, that's the one. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, that's what we needed.
You kid.
Very good, very good. We never saw her body.
Her.
The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack Grammary. Then, I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Zack Grammary, Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer, he's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. And the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good. And it would involve paying that man a visit. That's right. Oscar R. Kreutz.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Okay.
not him. No, different guy.
It's a different guy. Sorry, sir! Prisoner Christoph Gavin is currently occupied!
It's in the carry-on.
I see. Do you know when
You
he'll
know
be
when
finished?
finished?
Oh! Whoa! Could you go find out? Certainly, sir! Please wait here a moment! My apologies to the guard.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't think we can do both characters at the same time.
Okay,
That's
all
too
right,
evil.
okay.
That's too evil. Is this the Krusty Burger?
Yeah, basically.
Basically, yeah.
It's Meekins. It's Mike Meekins. But there's something I need to see. Alright.
I only have
Go
2
for it.
buttons. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to look at.
There it is. The yellow envelope. And the sender is Drew Misham. I was right.
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Mission was at his desk. Yes. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at a crime scene.
If this is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote, then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. By the way, this seems to claim that this was addressed to, Daggett Chrysler on 424 Apple Street in Blazing Springs, California.
Alright.
Okay.
Here goes. Let's see if this atrocanine spray finds anything.
Up!
Spray reagent, spray reagent, spray reagent, spray reagent. So this was Drew Misham's messenger of death. It was this stamp, all right. No mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Daggett Chrysler.
Shut up.
I mean, Christoph Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
The interview request came like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life I won't tell them about you. So please release the spell you've put on my daughter.
I'll write later with the report.
Okay. Release the spell you've put on my daughter. Interesting.
Finally, decisive evidence.
What's this? A burglar? In jail?
God, that was a really good delivery for that.
That was really good, yeah.
Gavin.
I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right?
Well, then you don't know anything about me. I steal shit all the time for cases. Gavin, there's something I have to ask you.
Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss.
Vera Misham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin?
There are no known survivors of atrocanine poisoning. But it never hurts to hope.
Okay, be leaving now then.
Right, wait.
Yeah, Gavin?
Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private.
Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it.
Many thanks. You're a doll. You're a cutie. Mwah. Get the fuck out.
What the fuck?
Ah.
But what if it didn't fucking matter because I had a hidden camera in my hat the whole time? We've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years. Now it's time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial.
The final trial in the Ace Attorney series.
The last
Fine.
one.
The last one.
The last one.
They didn't make a 5 or a 6. It's okay, everybody. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can.
Crazy.
Just as a reassurance, the trial segment is not nearly as long as this investigation is.
Okay, that's cool. I've got plenty of coffee and I'm feeling good.
Welcome to
Oh.
court.
We're still in the computer world, Phoenix! You have to free us! Get me out of cyberspace, man!
7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant Veramisham innocent or guilty?
You speaking to the jurors now?
Yeah, he's been speaking to the jurors the whole time.
Oh, okay.
The courtroom doors are opening. The trial awaits. Are you ready to begin?
Oh,
Preparations complete.
Are we normally not in courtroom number 3?
Kind of bounce around.
Yeah.
There's something inside me, rising, surfacing. Something important. Lost long ago. It's close now. So close. You know who we haven't seen in a while?
Apollo?
Yeah, it's Apollo time again. Well, also the judge, I guess.
Oh god, I felt like I was frozen in time. Like I couldn't breathe, but... Anyway, that was fucking weird. Court is now in session for the trial of Veramisham. Remember her? She's the
Here he
defendant.
is!
Holy
It's
shit,
the main
hi!
character of the game!
The defense is probably ready, Your Honor. Holy shit, can I get the cliff notes?
Prosecution is ready to rock.
Hey, I have a question. Do you and your brother, like, plan to style your hair the same, or did you both just, like, walk in and did that?
I do not want to talk about this.
Okay. I might have follow-up questions about your brother.
I can't imagine why you would need to talk about my brother during this trial.
Prosecutor Gavin, how is the defendant Veramisham's condition?
Acute atropine poisoning, according to a physician. She could die at any time. Thus her absence from the courtroom today.
What? They can't put her on trial without her being here.
It is unusual.
They should wait for her to get better and do it then. It's so bureaucratic of them.
That's being a little harsh. No, Apollo, stop sucking. Can't delay the trial any longer. Or they risk having no one left to try. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you know, either way. Dude, I guess it wouldn't be very dramatic for the game.
No, no.
A trial without a verdict can only cause grief.
Oh, you'd know, huh?
The records of this case and experience tell us this. Apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on.
Wow, a stage reference that didn't feel ham-fisted. Right, if Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. You're right, told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. Dang, boy, real load-bearing sentence here.
Yeah. Not to worry, I know all the stuff that you know now, player.
Get Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time.
Very well. Your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin.
The prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why did Vera Misham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she'd done.
But Vera was poisoned with atroquinine, the exact same poison that took her father's life.
What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have had access to the poison. Significant, since it's rather hard to come by.
That is true.
In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We could have had our verdict yesterday.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone a verdict.
What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense holds that Miravisham is the victim, not the killer.
We called her Miravisham, by the way, just so you know.
That would be a cool name. Not hers.
It
but-
would be, yeah. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us.
And she said the devil.
How do you propose her killer poisoned her?
Ooh, I know.
Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was.
Boy, I'm gonna have to play up the devil, huh?
I think it should probably be on your schedule next week. as a birthday present to me. And it should be on Wednesday.
Prosecution's objection sustained. You should play of the devil next Wednesday.
Let
Unrelated.
me sanity check my Wednesday.
Okay, I'm just being funny and pushy. You don't have to.
But I want to. Everybody says it's amazing.
I'm just saying you should do it on a Wednesday when you do it because I'm busy on Mondays usually, so I get to watch.
Yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yay!
and everybody who's really cool and in between those two values, we know the devil. Wednesday.
Not We Know the Devil. That's a different one.
I'll do that one.
That's-
I can get through that one in like an hour. Like we can do both. No, we're gonna do the devil.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
mean,
do the devil.
like if you want to, the three of us can come back for We Know the Devil. It's kind of perfect. It's
Kind of
three,
is.
It's three characters. It's three of us.
It would be a good double feature.
Maybe someday.
We're all gonna fight over who gets to do that goofy camp counselor guy.
Oh God, the camp counselor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's fine. Back to this game.
Okay, I think Kitt to this line.
Yeah. I asked the defense to prove its claims to the court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned. Am I
Yeah.
saying this right.
Got two things to prove here. Who did it and how? Which to hit first? Well, let's start with the how, because that's the more solid link. How did the killer poison Vera Misham? I'll focus first on the method used.
Any comments before we begin, Prosecutor Gavin?
Eerie Gray, I think Fire Mountain pointed it out, but yeah, it's a good Ace Attorney name.
Yeah.
I almost said before we begin, Prosecutor Bavin.
Prosecutor Babin! Prosecutor Babin Threadbare! From Loom! Not a bottle or container of the poison was found on the defendant's body.
I see. So the vector of poisoning is unknown. Is the defense prepared to prove how the poison reached Vera Misham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Misham?
All right. Wait, do I have all the other stuff? Yeah, I now
you have all the
everything.
evidence that Phoenix
I now have
picked up as well.
everything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he said we have all the evidence, I think.
Yeah,
Like in
You are about to
many
present your
words.
attorney's badge.
that would be awesome. Okay, here's the nail polish.
What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand.
Yes, Elliot. That's very clever. Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Ah,
Something the matter?
Recognize the brand?
He's leaving! Get him!
yeah, he got on his motorcycle and got the fuck out of here. No, nothing. Nothing at all.
So the killer put this poison in this bottle. Drink it?
As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish.
Nail polish?
It's like paint for nails. Know any women with red nails?
Oh. Ah! My wife has red nails. I see. So she's been painting them this whole time.
This is like maybe the absolute dumbest the judge has ever been.
I would love to know his alternate theory for what was happening this whole time.
I think he thought she was just born like that.
Dingle keys at the judge.
I didn't want to be rude.
You know, he's not rude. He's not rude. He accepts things as they're presented to him. He always does that with evidence, and whoever spoke last in court. He sees red fingers, they're red. Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court?
Court is now back in session. Shin, shin, shin.
Huh, Vera seems pretty tense. I also seem pretty tense. Bracelet time. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit. I'm really good at noticing these, by the way. Of biting her nails.
Her nails.
Prosecutor Gavin? When the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails?
Bailiff, have them check the defense's nails at once! Mr. Justice!
Yes? No bailiff line?
No.
Mute Meekins.
Do you know who did this? Do you know who put poison in that nail polish?
Yes!
Oh.
That bottle belongs to Vera Misham.
Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this?
No! Just checking.
Mr. Justice? You're about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please dispense with the chatter. Do you realize the weight of this accusation? Here, let me show you.
Pointing at the life bar.
I'm pointing at the life bar, but they don't have a sprite for it.
Understood, Your Honor. No problem, I know what I'm doing this time.
Then let us ask. Who poisoned Vera Misham via her nail polish?
Wong's right there.
He's the literal first option.
I think it was the brush guy. He's got the look about him. Crazy. Come on, man. What's this? Christoph Gavin?
What is your game? My bro, there's no way he could do a thing like that. You should know that better than anyone else.
Indeed. He's behind bars.
I know. However, that doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did.
What?
Ask yourself when he put the poison in the bottle. Yeah, he did murder someone already verified, so, you know. Could have been yesterday. Could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago? How about 7?
But Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable.
I could feel the impression of inconceivable coming on.
Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, if you feel there's a clear and pressing need, then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness.
Fine. I've known for some time that an impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay. The defense's wish is granted.
If you were watching very close, I was smiling for one frame. You see that?
It was because I was thinking about the cute boy across the room from me.
I didn't know the camera panned back.
Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand.
Bailiff, begin proceedings to call a special witness. The witness is Christoph Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell 13 at Central Prison. Ah, Your Honor. How nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never.
Excellent work here, by the way, Kitt.
Yay.
I think you already know, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Ah, Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself.
Ugh. Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss?
Stiff upper lip, Apollo. You can do it.
Who taught you that phrase? Does this bottle look familiar?
Aradonin nail polish? Why, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear.
He's not dead yet!
And was there something concerning this bottle you wish to ask me about?
Boy, the sprite artists are really earning their keep here for the fact that Kristoff has a mildly evil talking face and a severely evil talking face.
Yeah,
He has a
you know-
regular, a mildly evil, and a severely evil. This is the mild.
Yeah. You know, another important thing to note. When he's in the first case, he has an attorney's badge, and he doesn't anymore. So they redrew at least like that particular tile
That's funny.
for all of his sprites.
That's funny. Here, kid, did you do this one? I forget.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I admit, I respect her for her taste in nail polish.
Her taste, indeed.
Why did you emphasize the her?
Because it was not her decision to have this nail polish. It was a gift.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. You
That's
had
where I
a
thought
good,
that
you had
was
a good
going.
reason, actually.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, pretty good.
Omnicore, all the I mean, we don't see a suited Phoenix not wearing his badge.
Yeah,
All
you
the
don't.
time.
You never actually see him once he's lost the badge.
Well, I mean, you do, but it's when he's running around with the paw hat and the hoodie on and all that stuff, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, this nail polish was how Vera Mission was poisoned.
Atrokinine, was it? You're well informed about the case, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, you're making a dumb joke. I'm sorry. I mean, with all that's going on, it would have been totally possible that there might have been some scene where we saw a Phoenix with a suit and no badge, but... What were you gonna say, Fireman?
No, I just said, oh.
Yeah.
Even in solitary, much comes to my desk, and I have nothing to do but read. Well, Clavier? Maybe you can explain this.
You're being accused again. By him. Again.
Ah. And? You agree with his accusation, do you? Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please. I'd be delighted. The charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You're suspected of poisoning the defendant, Vera Mishel. Please testify on this matter to the court. Okay, sure, what the fuck. Owning the same nail polish does not make a murderer make. I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her?
I know.
Her father died with the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. The prosecution's case holds she poisoned her father, and then she attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father, too. That's just wacky.
That would be so absurd of you.
Well, I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely. Naturally. For one, I don't even know the Mishams. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice? Hmm. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss. But I know he poisoned the Mishams. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention, why. That one I'm still fuzzy on.
All right.
What? What is it? What do you...
Nothing!
Ah,
Don't worry! Don't worry about
you
it!
don't see nothing. I don't think. I'm no frame of reference for this mechanic.
Yeah, he doesn't know about it. It's true.
Hey, your hand came up.
Whoa?
Hey, your hand came up here.
Oh, his crazy evil eyes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that we get to see the eyes on the zoom.
It's pretty good.
Is it this other hand? Oh, I can't make it all the way down to the other hand. Why
Oh.
is there a scar there?
Who could say?
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, it made a goddamn skull!
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, dude?
He's got a real cool hand.
Christ
He's got
alive!
an awesome evil hand.
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude!
This one is like, it's not hard to notice it or anything, but they are like kind of doing some crazy cool shit with it.
Yeah, they're like, you got the mechanic, you're gonna figure it out, but like, woo! Mr. Gavin, I can't help but notice you have the devil in your hand when you say that.
Can you use the mic for me?
Is it gotcha?
Yeah, it's gotcha.
Ruby says, I think he's sick. Let's see. Gotcha! Oh, it may
No,
not be
it doesn't like you? Okay.
Gotcha! Oh, hold on. I may know the problem here. Let's see. Audio settings. External microphone. Line 2. Gotcha! No. Sorry. Gotcha! I tried.
Oh well.
We had to fight with it before, and then I had to change it to do a blow noise for the other thing to work.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
Yeah. It was you who killed Drew Misham.
A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Right.
Yeah, I think that emulating the DS mic is like you can't just like feed a microphone in, because it was only ever designed with that exact microphone, so you have to like meet the performance of that microphone, and it definitely is like a weird microphone compared to the one that would be in your headset or whatever. Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, Till. Oh, I'm snoozing that ad break. Your hand tensed unnaturally, and a little devil appeared to give me the news.
And let's assume, for the sake of argument, that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? And tell me, was Drew Mishima fond of nail polish too?
Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth.
Ha! Ha! Then I must be very talented indeed. You see, Drew Misham was killed on October 6th. While I was already in my solitary confinement cell at Central Prison. If that's not an alibi, then I don't know what is!
But you found a way, all the same. And I found it, too.
More new sprays for him.
Where's that stamp? Do I have the stamp itself?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have the
You've been-
stamp itself.
You've shown it 1 billion times to people.
I forgot that it was a stamp and not just like a picture of the fucking Howdy Doody cast.
Yeah, that's who they are. You're right.
I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. Oh, he mad. The night Mr. Misham died, he was seen writing a letter. Atroquinine was found on this stamp, Mr. Gavin. Atroquinine's a made-up word, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. So I was like, fuck, am I pronouncing that wrong? I can pronounce it any goddamn way, which way I want. It's fake.
Yeah, that was why I told you not to look it up, because he would only get results about later in this game.
So, am I to understand this stamp was the murder weapon? Because that's fucking crazy, dude.
Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, this stamp was found in your prison cell. Bum, bum, bum.
Gulp.
I like his demure little hair move there.
Yeah.
That is all, Your Honor.
Order! Order! Order!
I really don't think they're all that out of control, sir.
I have a hard time concentrating. Poison on the back of that stamp?
Silence that dog! Order in the kennel!
Sorry. I muted myself, okay?
Thank you, no, it was funny. After Drew Mission was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell. Phoenix Wright.
Daddy?
That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Misham write you a letter. That's how you killed him.
What?
My. You've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness.
It is very funny that one of them is like Pish Posh Magosh and one of them is Death Metal Boy.
Yeah.
Cute idea.
It's good. Yeah.
Allow me to clarify this matter, Justice. All you need to do is recall witness Spark Brushell's testimony.
Oh, I hope flashbacks don't have smell-o-vision.
Too bad.
Well, that's the thing, see? After he put his letter in the envelope, Mr. Mission said they're searching his desk drawer for something.
His desk drawer? Or?
Yes, a stamp! A so-called postage stamp, end quote.
He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp.
What are you getting at?
What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was mere coincidence that he used it that night. That would seem to be the case. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate coincidence. He does have a point. That's a crazy, stupid superpower that can't exist.
True.
How would this witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder.
What?
Really, Clavier? You should be seeing through these weak-spined bluffs by now.
Right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Misham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell.
Well, it seems the defense has run out of things to say. You assume he had something to say in the first place. I believe the defense's bluff has been called.
The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph.
Ooh!
Clavier?
Honestly, I wanted to believe you. But the defense wasn't trying to get away with the bluff. You were, Christoph!
What are you saying? Prosecutor Gavin!
Forehead. What was your accusation again?
Oh, it was that,
This poison stamp killed Dromitium, yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Misham would use the stamp.
Yes, that's right. Which is why it couldn't have been planned.
well, it didn't have to happen at a certain time, it just had to happen eventually.
I'll give you a point for that, Gloop.
Thank you.
41.
Yay.
Tell me, it needs to be planned by... Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case is simply that Drew Misham died by that stamp, that's all.
Coincidence.
Christoph, you tried to slip out from under his accusation by changing the subject. If that's not bluffing, what is it?
Boy, Apollo's really green, huh?
Yeah.
What are you up to, Clavier?
I could ask you the same question, Christoph.
Actually, he's
Actually,
red!
he's right! Well, that's true.
I silenced the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony. Very well, I shall take his claim head on then. Justice.
What?
You accuse me of Drew Misham's murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you. What possible reason could I have to kill a painter? Apollo, motive! He's talking about a motive!
Praxis, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Why?
We're at the very beginning of very beginning of Apollo Justice, and there aren't about to be massive spoilers on the screen. That's a lie.
Don't lie to them.
I'm lying. I'm
Don't lie to
lying.
them.
I'm so lying. I'm so lying. It's about to be super mega ultra spoiler on the screen. Anyway, how are you? What was up?
Indeed. It's hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter.
Now, here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he might lose.
Hey, see, Apollo's not that dumb.
He's not dumb. He's not dumb. He just needs to not let other people get out in front of him is the problem. Other people get the ball rolling and he doesn't jump in.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just being green.
So, what does it mean?
It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to prove a motive.
A motive for murder. This is a vital, if not the most vital element in the case. Please consider this when making your statement.
I'd say it's about this vital.
That's pretty vital.
I was also pointing to the light bar.
Well, Mr. Justice?
I'm going through with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence.
Oh boy, okay, sure. Then let's see what you have for us. What reason did Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Misham?
Let's see. Do I have anything? Maya. Pretty sure it's the forged
No, she's
evidence.
not in this one.
What?
You said Maya.
Oh. I believe it is time for the notebook page. Christoph Gavin's motive becomes clear when we consider why the stamp came to Drew Misham's studio in the first place.
Why was that?
Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepts his first job creating forged evidence.
I've seen that before. A page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnified Grammarized diary. When Attorney Phoenix Wright lost his badge. Yes. This was the evidence he presented to his loss.
This evidence is a fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery be made? That was never proven.
The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. Who other than him, drunk with the prospect of victory, could have done it? And why would they?
Just out of curiosity. Do you remember this letter? This is the first page. Mr. Drew Misham, have deposited the $100,000 in designated account. Please send a receipt once you've confirmed the transfer. And the papers and send an enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. Oh, that's right. There was the bit in here about use the enclosed stamp.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, our fangirl held on to it. And this is the second.
Well, maybe fortunately, but I guess also did eventually kill him.
Yeah, it only bought him some time.
Those were presented in this court yesterday. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the client who requested that forgery.
The enclosed stamp was none other than the poisoned commemorative stamp. Drew Misham drew his last breath just the other day. Cool wordplay. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old.
7 years old.
The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything and anyone with connections to the forgery.
To keep them from talking?
Exactly. But he made a mistake.
The stamp was a picture of my favorite magician, so I kept it. Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much.
The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poison stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years.
Forehead. Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp. And it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to kill Drew Misham was none other than Phoenix Wright.
Sorry, but that's not how this is gonna go down.
Oh, then how did it go down?
I checked through the records on that case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began...
Oh boy. Here.
This is Ancient Phoenix. Wait, no, is this
Yeah.
me? No, this
Yeah,
one is
see,
me.
see.
What's this?
Oh, I just got it over there in the hall.
Very
They
delayed,
told-
the echo.
They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. Here.
And on one more thing.
I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly, Lee.
I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Day.
I understand I am asking the impossible of you.
Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards.
And that was enough.
Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery.
The day before?
Now, here's a question. Just who was Shady Enigmar's previous defense attorney? Oh, come on. No way.
Is it really that unbelievable?
No.
No, this can't all be.
But it is all true. There was another man, a defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin!
Order! What is the meaning of this? Defendant! I'm a lawyer. Let me begin by denying this.
It's easy enough to look up, Mr. Gavin.
And impossible to prove if you can't. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. How exactly did you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? It would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield.
At forehead.
I like how his dangly thing necklace, that's the word, swings a bit when he touches the wall.
Are you sure you don't have evidence?
Ding.
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy.
Evidence! Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago.
Clavier?
Just prove it! Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case. I am going to get on my motorcycle and leave.
He must have thought of some evidence, Apollo.
Prosecutor Gavin looks like he's in physical pain. Ugh. Darkness. Have to pull that darkness out of him. Proof is they're so boyfriends with this.
It's quite romantic, yes.
Yeah. Proof
He's
is the
like
only way I
literally
can.
like they like okay. Like very obviously the subtext is that like Christoph is very abusive to his brother, right? That he's extremely controlling, right?
Right.
That like, you know, he was also Apollo's boss, and it's like they're getting out of that together, right? Like
Yeah.
it's quite compelling.
It is. It's a good story. This is a great game. I don't know. You know, we'll see what I say unless I get Metroid Prime 4'd somehow. I think this might be one of my favorite games in the series.
It's kind of like Utena. Yeah, you're kind of right to this.
I was gonna say that! I was gonna fucking say, I was like, so are they gonna get out of here naked on what's left of a motorcycle? Like, what?
It kind of is literally like Utena, yeah.
You have to go get the green lawyer crystals, yeah.
Yeah.
What
They
proves...
call those Magatamas.
Fuck! You're right, they're here! Shit!
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Dude, all the fucking... Oh my god, all the lines have crossed. What proves Christoph Gavin's link to Drew Misham? What does prove his link to Drew Misham? Better figure that out real fucking fast.
Well, Mr. Justice, you claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Misham 7 years ago. Prove it!
It can be proven.
Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not...
Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice?
I am.
Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt.
Very well, but if you're wrong about this, be prepared for a penalty. Your Honor, you do the defense an injustice.
Please tell me he's gonna ask for the bar to be bigger. That's hilarious.
Mr. Justice is clearly passionate about his claim. Should the penalty not match his passion? See, if you had fucked up once already, this would be very scary.
Yeah. It would be a game over situation if you'd already fucked up once.
Maybe you want to fuck up twice right now, huh?
Yeah. Get it wrong, right?
Alright. Haven't given a penalty like that in a long time.
Make it the whole bar.
Too.
Well, Mr. Justice?
Fine, Your Honor. Wait, Ruby, what's going on? Oh, Ruby was feeding Bean, and the can full of wet food tipped, and Bean now has a beautiful line of gravy down her back, which she didn't acknowledge.
Oh no! Oh, kitty!
She'll be fine. It's food, and she grooms herself constantly.
Yeah.
But still.
All I have to do is prove any kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to Drew Misham. And I have something that clearly does the job.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence.
The save state. That's fine. That's allowed.
Let me have a look at that yellow letter again. Actually,
It's
I think
the old yellow letter.
I think I think the yellow letter is kind of the only fucking thing it could possibly be. It is a letter in between. It's kind of a smoking gun.
A little bit.
Oh, do I not get to fuck? Wait, can I zoom in and read this fuck ass? No, I cannot zoom in and wait. There's an address on here. The name I've never heard of. Okay, so the fact that it's
Chrysler.
so the fact that it's written to a weird address is on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't get to reopen it. We kind of just have to run. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and present it. This evidence proves there's a link.
That scrap of paper? I'm afraid I can't let you submit that.
Was that your objection? You don't get to objection.
He gets objections.
I get objections. I'm allowed. I've
You're
been a very
you're
good
literally-
boy.
You that's the not truest thing ever.
I have stayed in my little cell, reading my little books, and I've been so nice, and all of the gods are just like, oh, what a precious little baby. And I'm like, I don't really think you should be talking to me like that. And they're like, oh, too bad, little baby boy, you're in jail. I'm like, oh, you got me there. See how chill I am now, not evil.
What a beautiful scenario you presented for us.
Somebody please delete everything else on the internet and just put that bit. Is there some problem?
There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't.
Huh?
Hey, that's Daddy's handwriting.
Oh, fuck. That guy is forging evidence again.
Mr. Wright's handwriting? What is the meaning of this? Ah, I see now. Yes, of course.
Trucy, why did you open your mouth?
She's 15. She doesn't know better. She doesn't have a filter.
I'm wacky.
She's pretty wacky.
She's pretty wacky. Alright, where's this gonna go?
What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell, Except I wasn't there.
Phoenix Wright?
When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. No. Mail? You mean this letter was in your cell? No. I didn't say all that. However, it appears Mr. Wright has yet to be cured of his bad forging habit. Ooh, naughty Nick.
That's what they call him!
Naughty
yeah.
Nick, yeah.
Well, if it's a forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible.
This is Mr. Wright's reproduction. Oh, of course. This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter.
Reproduction?
When Mr. Wright visited Christoph Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera.
This is very legal.
What?
I mean, if you're you know, we've played fast and loose with the law here. Great face out of
Yeah.
Christoph.
It's fine. Also, yeah, they got so many fucking sprites for
Yeah.
this guy.
I also think that as a prisoner, you're entitled to like zero privacy. I think you're getting like watched 24/7 and you know.
Yeah. You could probably find any kind of like closed circuit footage, right?
He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin. Unfortunately, we taped over it with a concert video, so let me show that instead. And the contents of your personal mail.
Regardless.
Okay, again, I don't know that the consent to record stuff applies when you're a prisoner. I will let them have this one. Like, I think that, like, if you're, I would bet, you know, I mean, it's Japanifornia, so whatever, but I am willing to buy. Ooh, wait, does he have a tiny, oh my god, his face. The nerves.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. He's got a little twitch. He hates this.
This mockery of a piece of evidence will never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on the video of a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney suspected of forgery. Prosecutor Gavin?
Ugh.
Prosecutor Gavin?
As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at the moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. The defense's claim is denied. What? Only actual evidence is permitted in a court of law.
Oh, jump up my ass.
Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice.
Ugh!
Well, we've certainly taken a detour from our cross-examination. But the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination of Christoph Gavin at this point.
Yeah, they always get you when it's the same person talking, but they moved to another sprite.
Yeah.
Apollo, do something!
I'm thinking! But without evidence. don't have anything I can use on him.
Very well. This ends the special witnesses cross-examination. Do it now.
The show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 whole years. And I'm tired of the whole youthful angst scene. Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet, eh, Christoph?
Javier, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret.
Spinning out of whose control? Mine or yours?
Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor. Your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavier. Apollo! Did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin. That's what we are supposed to do.
Yeah, come to your boyfriend's rescue. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. What's really important to you?
You amuse me, F-Web. I couldn't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. I was sitting right here, except I had sunglasses and shorter hair. Finally, Lee. You just couldn't resist, could you? Yeah, right.
Resist what? Presenting solid evidence?
Might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness. State your name and occupation for the record.
Familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times.
Didn't you find anything unnatural about it?
Unnatural?
Well, you did seem unusually well prepared. I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence, and the next moment you called in to remiss him. It was almost as if...
Almost as if what?
Funny, didn't even occur to me to wonder. Now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence.
Oh!
Fire Mountain present for you an artist channel.
What? Huh?
Wait, I want to go see.
Okay, that's very good.
It's really good, Omni.
Correct.
Ding.
I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page.
Don't do this, Clavier.
I knew because you told me, Christoph!
What? Finally, a reaction worthy of the what face.
It was the night before the trial.
Clavier, yeah.
Christoph, I'm seeing you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. Hi. I'm just hanging out here in front of my wall of guitars, as I do, you know.
Ah, I won't be appearing in the trial, actually.
Why not?
I won't be facing off with you on your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information.
Information?
The attorney who will be there in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen. I want you to call in a special witness.
Okay, but why?
Zen. Peace and cats and cats, peace 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 and cats.
I wondered about it at the time. How did Christoph know so much? That's true, Cookie, yes. Christoph is so crazy. He wanted to be his brother's first opponent in court and use forged evidence against him to crush him.
Jesus.
This guy is so fucked up.
Okay,
Really?
so that's the motive, is that he's a fucked up guy who just loves torturing his brother, and it was just already there? Is that the Jesus? Prosecutor Gavin!
Christoph! We were supposed to face each other in that trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserved that much. Oh, by the way, this line, this is a mistranslation. They swapped the you and me here. Clavier, as the prosecutor, is the one who would have had the victim's belongings.
Oh, okay.
This is why he's so upset. Because I let you borrow the victim's belongings, meaning that he gave Christoph the diary that allowed him to make the forgery.
This is a massive mistranslation, I assume.
Yes, this is a really big one.
Did they fix this in the review?
No, they have never fixed this.
What?
Awesome.
Wow.
You showed me all your research on the case.
The victim's belongings?
Which would have included Magnifi's diary, wouldn't it?
Mr. Gavin? My, Clavia. You disappoint me.
That's like, okay, that's like Clavier's style though, because like when in the third case, he's all like buddy with you, and he's like, I don't see any reason for us to like hide shit from each other and be competitive or anything.
No.
We're all just trying to find the truth here.
Yeah, he's never... Clavier's never been a bad guy. He's just kind of passionate about his stuff, really.
Yeah.
You find trees, yet miss the forest.
You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin.
You can't sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial.
Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing. Apollo.
I think we're finally gonna shine a light on the black belly of this thing, Trucy. Done everything we could. Hope it's enough.
7 years ago, the day before this trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Gramarai.
Cards. One card.
Showdown time.
This is Zach.
Oh, sorry. Enough! You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker.
Trucy was there. Trucy was there and she did her thing.
I could say.
And he was like, hey, Peanut, what'd you think of that one? And she's like, whoa!
I don't know, Daddy. This guy's crazy evil, I think. He's got like a death skull on his hand. I don't know, Daddy.
But no, that's not the zest skull. No, it's
Daddy.
Bozo's the clown.
Daddy, this guy manifested a fucking skull.
She knew the devil. Yeah.
Kid, did you do this line?
Oh, I think I did, but I can come to no other conclusion. Daddy used to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Nothing. I just... He would say things like, blow into this so my car can start and I can get to work.
Wow. Okay.
If you want to know a man, you have to compete.
Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. He's watching the man behind the cards, Christoph Gavin.
I couldn't believe it. Phoenix Wright? A second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me and went with that pitiful excuse for a man. He deserved to die for that error alone.
Hold it! So the one who requested that forgery was...
Oh, I'm not admitting anything. My point is, these two men shamed me, and I could not forgive that.
Ooh, my god, the little head lean and the lip coming
Yeah.
up.
Phoenix Wright and Zach Gramery both deserved what they got.
So you asked Mr. Misham to forge that evidence so you could win. But then, when you were dismissed as Zach Gramery's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap.
You fed me information about the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him.
You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly.
When is La Mirara going to re-enter the picture? Your Honor, witness talking like Sephiroth.
Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Perfectly? You're mad, Christoph. Stop fooling yourself.
What are you talking about, Clavier?
Tell me, how did that trial end?
Cancelled when the defendant vanished.
Ah, I get it. So, Christoph, you've been living in fear for 7 years.
No. What?
You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things to chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years.
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. That's what he said every day for 7 years. I felt it too. You journalist, he is being watched. End quote. Go. Don't you wonder why Zach Grammer got rubbed out after 7 years? Years, right after coming into contact with me.
Wait just a minute.
Really
Good
good.
noise.
Zach Grammer was seen by this reporter? How is this possible? Was he alive after being gone 7 years?
Finally. I knew this moment was coming. I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Gramery, gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father. Oh my god, Apollo's gonna be the one who has to tell her.
What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him!
Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler.
I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant. Tragic.
I like that. That's
Good.
good. That's cute.
Details don't really matter right now.
I also really like that. That's what he responds to that with. What just happened?
I hit the. I was just shifting hands and I hit start by mistake.
Okay, I see. I
Yeah.
see.
What matters is that traveler was Zach Gramery.
What is it, Apollo?
Huh?
Keep going! We'll talk about it later.
Did she already know?
Yeah, she already knew. Trucy already figured this shit out.
Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain this?
It all started 7 years ago.
Yay!
The great magician Magnify Gramery's death started it, in fact. Got that poor clown. Magnify Gramery's death and his student, Zach Gramery, the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence.
Yeah, like part of the inversion with Trucy and Maya is that like Trucy does actually like get what's going on and like how court works and stuff, and she's actually like she's pretty knowledgeable about this stuff, but she kind of plays dumb a lot.
Yeah. Well, and it makes sense considering, you know, she's a magician, and
Exactly. Yeah.
by trade she is, you know, she is keeping her powers and capabilities. You know, she's not tipping her cards. She does not
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
forged evidence.
Drew Misham?
Actually, it was his daughter, Vera, who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin?
Precautions?
To keep people from talking, of course.
It's gotta
These
be.
platoon know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble.
That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers.
Atraquinine. Applied to a commemorative stamp.
But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. The bomb didn't go off.
His daughter! She saved him by taking the stamp. I see!
Hi, Digital Hazard, what's up? But that wasn't the only bomb he set up.
The Ariadne nail polish, of course.
You noticed something when you requested that forgery. When Vera Misham is nervous, she has a bad habit. Tendency to bite her nails.
Oh!
That nail polish was her good luck charm.
She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been... Well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
That person gave me a good luck charm. For when I absolutely had to go outside. It protects me.
Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. She won't tell me what it was. It was from that client, the one who wanted that note made.
It was his insurance.
Insurance?
As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside?
If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And the nail polish would do the rest.
His time bomb sat there for 7 years, and then they went off almost simultaneously. He did. Eerie Gray, I've said this before. One thing that I will, it's not a mark against this game series, but very often when you're in the middle of it, it's very, very fun with like, oh my god, that happened? Oh my god, that happened? Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, I should have seen that coming. And it's an excellent roller coaster. And when you look at the end, there's definitely little moments of like, that was a little contrived. But I think it's just an acceptable loss for the ride being...
Sometimes things
so
gotta
good.
be a little contrived because it's
Yeah.
a story and you're contriving all of it anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want it any other way, but it is... it is a thing. I certainly am not a competent author enough to write a story this fun that wouldn't have this at the end. You know?
If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time.
Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we've said?
Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction.
What?
Clavier, surely you understand.
We're back to the evidence. The lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the Articanine that took Drew Misham's life.
You're at the restaurant. You killed Zach Gramery. Hey, wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The cocoon in the previous case.
Yeah.
Could it be used? It could be used to make a poison, right? Was it this poison?
You know, they never actually specify it, but I assume by conservation of detail, probably, yeah.
Yeah. You killed Zach Gramery to keep him from talking.
I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again if you like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. You can't seriously think I knew he was that particular fugitive.
Okay, then why did you kill him?
I plead my right to remain silent. Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. Oh. My trial's been finished for 6 months now. I'm afraid we have strayed considerably from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness.
You old bitch.
Hey now, rude, mean.
Objection, stinky old guy.
Hey. Words hurt. The defendant is Vera Misham. What the fuck? No! But you were doing so good, Apollo! As long as there's no evidence to support the accusation against him, this course of inquiry cannot find Vera Misham innocent.
Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence.
You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume that there was poison in the nail polish. Okay. Who then was responsible for causing Vera Misham to bite her nails?
What?
It wasn't me, I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you.
What?
Evidence is everything. There is nothing more.
I really like that line. I really like that moment for Kristoff's
That's a fun
character in
moment.
this game. And don't ask me what I think about Ace Attorney 5's final case, by the way.
Uh-oh.
You know. You know.
Uh-oh. I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion.
Your Honor!
Mr. Justice, you've performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However,
What's the other one?
However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier?
Unfortunately, yes, Christoph, you're right. That is, you would have been right until now.
Huh?
What?
Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for a new judicial system.
That's right. I'd totally forgotten. The jurist system!
Jurists, you say? The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into the law. Common citizens? Wisdom? Is this some kind of joke? What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system to a mindless, emotional mob of irrational mouth breathers?
What an awesome breakdown for him, right?
Yeah.
Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by the law. Nonsense! There is only room for
News
two
right.
in this court, me and the law! Keep the riffraff out! Out, I say!
They're not in the court, actually. I'm watching everything by video camera.
I love that little animation of them all turning their faces to the camera.
Oh. Can you allow this?
Yeah, Kitt, you're killing it, by the way.
You are. I knew you'd be good for this.
Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright?
Oh, here we go.
So, everything was leading to this? Of course! Right! Right! Right!
Oh, what a breakdown.
So awesome. So good.
Well, he's looking kind of hot. I vote the Texas! That's... Of course!
Can you... Okay, it's fine.
Law! The law's everything! Yeah. Law's absolute! You let ignorant swines spoil your courts!
Ooh, new sprite here,
Christoph.
too.
Christoph, it's over.
Clavier!
The law is absolute. You can't be serious.
Yeah, could we do that take 45% wetter?
Sure, hold on. What?
Hold. I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions.
Oh, did my big long right get eaten?
It did,
It did.
yeah. It's okay, it's okay.
Moments passed, damn it.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Remind me later, maybe I'll give you one.
Yeah!
Cut in. Oops,
Yeah.
knocked over my keyboard. The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge. Like a gem polished to a gleam through trials and errors. I fucked up. I can cop to that. It is the fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time. It is always changing, growing. Nurturing it is our task as human beings.
I like that we're getting a judge moment at the end here.
Yeah, kind of.
So,
Except for you, Christoph. You aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore.
Didn't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. Someday, I'll know what law is. Like to change it if I have to.
What a great character motivation for Apollo going forward. Don't ask me how I feel about the end of Ace Attorney 6.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay. I see no need to further prolong this trial. This began as the trial of Vera Misham, accused of murdering her father. The painter Drew Misham. However, several other incidents were reviewed. We seem to have reached a conclusion.
It is better than 5. You don't really get worse than 5, though.
Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. Jurists of the court. For the death of Drew Misham, how do you find the defendant, Vera Misham? Innocent or guilty? I turn to you now to consider this matter. And who can say
Okay.
what happened next?
Broadcast over.
Ooh.
This
This-
ends the trial for the case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. A panel has been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all. Please, wait. Yes, jurors number 6.
I don't like that you did that voice.
It's fine, don't worry about it. There's something in the juror's handbook here. Persons involved with the case may not be jurists.
I'm gonna eat my hat. I'm gonna eat my hat. I'm gonna climb up my own ass.
Yeah, why are they saying jurists? I thought it was jurors.
No, it's in Japanifornia they're jurists, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know what else Gloop's talking about. I don't get it. I'm dumb.
That is correct. I've looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of this case. With the development of the case? I see. Does that answer your concern?
Oh my god. So this whole time when I've been walking around going, boy, Phoenix would have flipped shit if he knew that, La Marar was running around over here. He knew.
Of course you know. God damn it.
He knew. She got an invite to this party.
It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision in the case against Vera Misham. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. This is Phoenix Wright at his best, absolutely. Judge wisely, judge well.
Mastermind Phoenix was an excellent development and a really good direction to take for a quote-unquote, like, mature character who has had his arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There she is. Okay. Do you want to save a state because there are 2 endings in this game?
What the fuck? How?
Based on your selection right here.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, what does happen if I hit guilty?
You just saved the state, right? Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Fuck it.
Funny thing to let you do.
Ah, the bracelet!
The bracelet!
And so a verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the jury system. A hung jury. The final verdict would have to wait for the following day. But fate had different plans. That night, defendant Vera Misham's condition worsened.
No.
La Mirara used her evil wizard powers. What's her real name? Thalassa? Something like that?
Thalassa, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She died in her hospital bed. Her verdict was postponed for eternity.
Short ending.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I kind of figured.
Go ahead and load that state.
Whoa, the bracelet!
The bracelet!
What?
But the miracle actually happened!
It's her.
And so a verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the jury system. Innocent by unanimous decision.
Really enjoying the concept that La Mirara voting guilty made two other people near her go, oh fuck, the wizard voted guilty.
Oh shit, wait, she just pressed the guilty button? Oh fuck, wait, maybe there's something else I haven't considered. The record will show that when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any ever heard before or since.
Did we get this laughing sprite anywhere else?
No, this is just here.
Awesome.
A laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours.
Boy, Shu Takumi really teed them up for the next big adventure. Sad to hear that they apparently pissed it down their leg.
October 10th, 8:30 a.m., the morning after the trial. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred.
But I thought the miracle never happened.
The miracle did happen. Vera Misham opened her eyes.
Yeah, she couldn't deal with poison and bad vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The good vibes of knowing that she was getting declared innocent allowed her to fight off the poison.
Vera! I'm so glad
Don't cry, Apollo! I'm happy too! And proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about what if Vera...
Hey, don't you start crying too! I'm sorry you had to see us like this.
Her smile.
Yay.
Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. I had you and it never bitten your nails.
No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that, clinging to my good luck charm.
Vera.
When I opened my eyes and saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world. to see things with your own eyes.
Aww.
Look at that poison had some effect after all. Killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life.
I knew you'd pull through, Vera. I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for this whole time. Your future. I won't forget it. Here, let me thank you.
No, really, it's okay.
Oh, look, it's me. I love it. Thanks. Oh.
Is that me?
That's the only quality you have, Apollo.
She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is?
Other lawyer.
Oh, you mean Daddy. Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from things I've done. I hope I can look him in the eyes again someday and apologize.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier.
I think he left them, but okay. You mean that stack of videos? Mr. I finished watching them all?
You know, I knew my real daddy was alive.
Huh?
I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom.
Did what? How?
I'm not telling. He promised me that day he went away. We may not meet again for some time, Trucy. But know this. I will be watching. And one day I shall return.
You pissed that down your leg.
You're the next Dramurai, after all.
Oh, Brucey. And you couldn't keep that promise, could he?
It's okay. Phoenix is my daddy now, even if he can't really play the piano.
Well, that he can't.
Oh, and I've got you too, even if your voice is kind of loud sometimes.
Glad I made your list.
Hey, come to think of it. Where is Daddy? The one who can't play. Do you know Apollo?
I think he said he had to meet someone.
I wonder. Maybe it's a new mommy.
Correct!
Oh, Trucy? Yes, Vera? I was wondering, could you show him to me once more? Yeah. Sir Pat, was it?
Oh, I hope they become best friends. Come on, please.
Me too.
Oh, he's not been knighted yet. Here goes. Do us an impersonation, Mr. Hat. Objection!
Not loud enough. I like Miss Magic underwear better anyway.
That's magic panties, Apollo. Magic panties.
Had to get one last magic panties in there at the end. So, your memories returned.
Wow, they really could not have teed this one up better for I'm so mad about a video game that I don't know anything about. I'm so mad about a video game that I don't know anything about.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, was this all part of your plan too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I lost my memory, I was reborn as Lamira. But you knew my true identity, did you not?
So is Machi like a step sibling to our
Yeah,
boys
sure.
and girls here? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nice kid.
Yeah. That is why you chose me as one of your jurists. Ah, you're thinking into it too much. Besides, there is no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy. Of course it is a happy thing. Mr. Wright, would you like to watch a video with me? For so long, I thought I was alone. Now, I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you. Are you gonna tell them? They do not know? Nope. They don't know their mother. They don't even know their siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, Don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. There.
Wait. This Phoenix, my man!
He's my man!
My
That's
man!
right. That's right! They're his kids too!
Bisexual king
He is a
at it
bisexual king,
again.
it's
The thing is, especially like now, like in this era, I'm painting with a broad brush here, but
Yeah.
you could tell me, before I'd actually play this game, you could tell me, showing me this Phoenix, you could tell me, he's canon bisexual in this one, by the way, and I would be like, looking at this, yeah, wow, very progressive of them to finally do it. But of course,
They're very important to me too.
you know she's fallen for this.
A little annoying at times, but still. I have to keep an eye on her at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels. On the inside.
One crying sprite? Poor baby.
Your bracelet. Yes? I've seen a lot of mysterious things these past 7 years. But your bracelets were the strangest of all.
Front-facing Apollo?
Scary.
It's only one sprite of it. I remember meeting him half a year ago now in Christoph Gavin's office. And then I met you. 2 fates, destined to intertwine. And I was there when they crossed.
When did Phoenix meet Lamarar?
He was probably at the Coliseum at some point. He probably
Okay.
dropped off Trucy and Apollo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fair.
With his
Dropped him off
bike.
at lawyer practice.
He can't drive still, I don't think.
I mean,
never
this is
forget that.
Japan-California. They have excellent public transit. It's been brought up several times.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. Such a small thing, that bullet. Yet it tore who I was away. "10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal. It was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That is why I left the troupe, my family. Now my memory has returned. I'm myself once more. For the first time. I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright.
Oh, she's so murderable. Oh no, she's so murderable.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of miracles, Vera Misham regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are. It is a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken. Sometimes a life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for.
Oh, do you know anybody who stuck around for a hot second? Phoenix?
Hmm.
And that's pretty much the end of my story, for now anyway. I got a long way to go, and this power of mine it needs some work, but there's hope now. We lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. I think I'll keep with this lawyer thing for a while. Training time. Gotta go. Cords of steel. Here comes justice. Yay! We did it!
Yeehaw.
It does
Yay.
have the usual cast.
I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long-lost big little brother. Oh, and don't you worry about Troop Grammar Eye. Trucy's on the case. Now that I have this, thanks to Daddy. Trucy Grammar Eye? Frankly, I've got my doubts. But at Grammar Eye? Now that'll pack them in.
She does have small hair horns, yeah.
It's not every day you get to try out the rocks hardest in one of our gigs, yeah? That's why it's over. The governors are breaking up. The newscasts are run on tissues and supermarkets nationwide. You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session. And then he was never important in the series again.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
well. Can...
Wow. Sure, it's fine.
Well, it's finally over. You know, thinking about it, I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted and I've got some time on my hands, maybe I'll take some lessons. Or maybe I'll take the bar exam again.
That'd be crazy. No, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You've had your time. You've had your time.
You've had your time, Phoenix.
But what if you went back in time and talked to a funny man in a top hat and solved the puzzle?
Oh yeah, then that you should do. That you should do that one.
Yay!
So, are you standing around eating snackies the other day? Now, that's a crazy idea. What if they were golden? You could augment their crunch, or better yet, make them ding. The power of science. Though the preservatives might not be 100% safe.
Did I hear dinging? Was that Foley work, or was that in the game?
That was in the game. That was in the game.
Okay, okay.
An unlikely event to our wanting Russian feast, come to Borscht Bowl Club. Only thing colder than restaurant is borscht. But if greater challenge is being required, then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. Boy, you were a real saucy tomato that was out of the picture real quick.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I agree, Tabeshi.
Yay!
So, Kentucky Pastries is getting back to its eastern roots. Spread the culture and all. Yo, boss! Culture time!
This is how we write root. Capiche?
But we're still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss! PR time!
And this is how we write people, alright?
Whew. Not the Blocky's paying any attention. Kids.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the very beginning of Apollo Justice. This is how it starts.
Alright.
Bizoid! Chinese characters on cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Believe it! Man, you want to make it today, you gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's why I made the OG cracker. For real. I know it don't look like no cracker to you. What, you want me to call it the OG muffin? Oh, thank you, Casapov. I made it myself.
What's up, y'all? What are we all up to, by the way? Are you doing Voice of the Void? Hell yeah.
I don't know where all this talk about food is coming from. If you ask me, there's only one food, and that's noodles. Noodles forever. I got a new one, too. See, this time I just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl. Why pretend? Eldoon's Noodles is about the salt. Salt forever!
Law and Order, Salt Victims Unit.
Noodles can't be beat. That's right. He's lost it. Remember this guy?
Yes.
Christ.
My exceptionally inquisitive nature has won me unequivocal achievement. You see, they used to call me Wesley Stinkler and Wesley Sticky Hands. But no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Wesley Sicko reporting. Yes, curiosity is a sickness, and I am the cure.
It wasn't about the panty theft or anything, was it, Bucko? The shout-out command might have straight up been wrong. It often is the thing.
What?
Sometimes I'll do a shout-out, and I'm like, wow, you're playing ba-ba-ba, and they're like, no, I wasn't.
Oh.
And I'm like, that's what
Yeah,
it
it
says.
just lists, like, some tops now.
Wow!
I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it, joy. I may have lost years, but I have gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song.
Barasho here, back on the beat with another interview. How do I feel about how things turned out?
Lock the door.
No scoop yet, but journalist confidence in mint condition. End quote!
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like it.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Yeah, gross. I've decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I'll have to see a bit of the outside world to find what to paint. But I know there are good people out there now. I've met them. The door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you.
What a nice conclusion.
I believe that was Shitty Mega Man Boy, yes.
Yeah. She's a really good artist.
She is.
Well,
Wow.
that's it. Did you like it, everybody?
I liked it a lot.
I liked it.
I
Yeah.
think it was great.
It's a pretty interesting setup for how I assume the rest of the series will go from here. No, I have no reason to think that, considering everything you've said up to this point.
Yeah.
We know the devil next Wednesday. Wrong one. I said it again. Of the devil next Wednesday. I will never get that right. Never get it right. Well,
it really is a perfect pass to whatever would come next, and yet they fucked it so hard. I mean,
Oh,
do you
wow.
have any like deeper thoughts about this? I have deeper thoughts about this. I'm always here to say deeper thoughts about it.
I will say, you know what? I will have to, maybe if I take a moment to really think about the previous games, I'll see what a conclusion I can come to. It might be my favorite of 1 through 4.
Whoa! Wow! know.
I feel well. I think so. I think also, in order for it to be so great, it definitely has to be the fourth one because everything it's doing is such like an inversion that like play. It's so playful with the previous tropes, and what it really felt like it hit the ground running, like especially in in case 3. Like, I was like, oh shit, we're moving to trial? Oh my god, so much has been happening. We're all over the place. We're learning so much. It felt like it kept a real brisk pace and stayed like evidence dense without being convoluted. And I really was a big fan of the story. I think this setup from the beginning of everything happening with Kristoff and how that ultimately went through. That whole arc was really well done. An excellent solution to, case number 1 is kind of orphaned because they're wanting you to learn what's going on. Not at all here. Case number 1 was clutch to what goes on in the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Least favorite case, probably the noodles one. It's a good case.
You
but
don't like Gael Dune? You
do.
don't like the noodle yug?
I did like the noodle yug.
Okay.
I did like it. My only complaint.
That's all I need out of that.
Yeah, my only quote unquote complaint about it is a little funny that it's like basically standalone considering how intertwined the other 3 are.
Yeah, I mean, like, it introduces Clavier and gives you more Trucy. It's kind of like, it's there so that, like, you get to know the cast you're gonna work with.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. It has to... It has to be there for it to be like a zig that everything then zags against from, because it's Apollo and Clavier are doing normal prosecution and defense stuff in that one. Yeah, it's necessary.
Yeah. I think there could have been like a little bit more of a connection somehow. Maybe Brushel shows up in that or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you could have done something like that. Or I don't know where you would have put them. Plum and Big Wins are such fucking... I mean, maybe Kitt's voice acting shot Big Wins to the top of the pile for me.
That's pretty cool.
But, I would be okay with seeing more of the Yakuza family popping up. Like, I don't know, maybe they could have been in, like, some of the later stuff being like, oh, you need connections for a forgery? You know, we're clean now, but we do have connections for a something like that? I don't know. It's that feels like Pebble problems and not Boulder problems, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I will say, you know, my big complaint about the series, and not even a complaint, but I've just said it before, is some of the things are a little convoluted when you look back on it. Like I like everything that Godot was up to was fun.
Yeah.
I think this was some of the least convoluted. There's definitely some moments that maybe a little contrived, but I feel like plan.
The last case is pretty convoluted.
Well, no, not convoluted. Let's go with contrived. Of like that was kind of a weird long shot. The poisoning via mailing something is not particularly crazy as a murder weapon.
Yeah.
It's the best. Was Shelley the killer the final case entailed?
Yeah.
That was a great final case.
That's still I think the best case in the series.
Yeah, you know what? 2 is up there. 2 is really up there.
Yeah, I believe after we finished 3, you said you liked 2 a little more than 3.
Yeah, and it's not that I thought. It's funny that 1 ends up sinking lower for me, and which doesn't really feel fair to me. To like, if I had to
That's
like,
the first one.
It's the first. Yeah, no, it's the first one. It has to do all the new introductions, and they're learning how to. They were learning how to make even a game like this. Like like we were talking about that they made these like fucking insane prototypes and things like that people were like, this is melting my brain.
Yeah, survive on.
Yeah.
I like 1 a lot too. I mean, I like all of these 4 games. I will say Gloop.
Yeah.
We can talk about this more in a little bit. But if you like 2 and 4 the most, I think you will really enjoy the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, that's right. We get to play those. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about this one, as I usually do with all these games.
And yep, we did just get finished with it. We did, the credits just rolled a second ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kitt, how are you doing? It's like
I'm doing good.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, I just had a bunch of coffee. I'm doing
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna torture you, considering the game is done. We're just sharing our thoughts about it. It is 1 a.m. your time. Fire Mountain, do you have closing thoughts that we haven't touched on?
I do, yeah. You know, I think I opened the streams by saying this is the most controversial game in the series.
Yeah, actually, what are the controversies around this one?
Well, people don't like that they did this to Phoenix, which obviously is ridiculous, right? Because
yeah, no,
like,
I'm about to say that's a very
super interesting turn for him. It's the best that Phoenix has ever been.
That's I got to be honest. Like, I will come for you if you think that, because putting somebody you love, a fictional character, in a fucked up situation and then seeing how they get out of it is excellent story crafting, actually, and a great thing to do with Phoenix. I love what they did with him.
Yeah, people really don't like Case 3 because you have to watch the video a lot of times.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, people don't like the final case because of the time travel. And beyond that, it's also like people feel that Apollo is too weak as a protagonist when, and I mean, I've said this before, but the entire point is that he's just starting. This game is setting the stage for the future, but because people were unhappy that it was doing that and didn't just have Apollo immediately be like the hype moments in Aura Man or something. Like one of the big complaints I hear is about that final trial segment that we just did. And it's
I'll let you finish.
Let me hear what your butt is, actually.
So the but that I was about to say is the complaint going to be that he could have gone in harder and then Clavier gets some of the dub? It's okay that Clavier gets some of the dub going in after his brother there. That's cool and interesting. Clavier is a major character who is here the whole way through. We like him. He's our friend. He's involved in the pursuit of justice. We hang out and stuff. He's a protagonist. He's not the protagonist.
He's also just like he's really connected to the case itself, and he has every reason to also like get the dub there as well.
I hate when the prosecutor is heavily involved with the final case and gets to have a hype moment and some
very good point.
I hate that. I hate that, and it's never happened before in the series with any beloved characters.
Yeah, it's very strange. So like that is one of the things people complain about, like that, like essentially they say that like Clavier and Phoenix do everything in the final case and Apollo does nothing, which, like, again, it's setting the stage for the future. Like, it is about Phoenix and Clavier, and Apollo does still do stuff here. Like, I've seen people claim that you only present one piece of evidence in that last trial, which isn't the case, obviously, right?
No, you don't.
But what they really mean, of course, is that they wanted to have the big moment where they present the last piece of evidence, and that makes the guy break down. And instead, there was like a lot of talking around stuff, and then the guy broke down because juries existed. And that's the whole fucking point.
I feel
that's literally the whole fucking point of the entire game. Every single case is like, there is one piece of evidence that if it didn't exist, the case wouldn't work, including in the first case where that one piece of evidence was something that Phoenix had to forge.
Yep.
the point is that evidence isn't everything anymore. The point is that a system, a system where you have to present the perfect evidence in order to prove the innocence of somebody is inherently flawed and bad and should have some kind of like other thing around it, which is what they're doing with the jury system in this game. Like it's honestly like it's a very like clear like it's a very clear statement about like the thing that like Capcom told Shu Takumi he had to include in the game.
It's a great thing to do with something. You know, if you didn't tell me that this was a Capcom requirement, I wouldn't think that this was an arbitrary requirement. I would think that this is a very interesting thing. But Phoenix,
it's done really well, right?
Oh, yeah. Also, Phoenix Wright from the beginning has been a tongue-in-cheek critique of the Japanese legal system and its quick trial. I don't know this personally, but this is what I have been told: is that that is something that was a thought there.
It's conviction rate.
Yeah, very high conviction rate, very short trials, and then being like, "Hey, this might not be great." It fits. It fits so well. I feel like one of the main disconnects that people are having. And I understand how they're having this disconnect. They're wrong and stupid, but I understand how they got here. Is I feel like there's a disconnect between treating this as, you know, like a book or a story that you are following along with, versus it being a video game that you are supposed to win. Like they're treating it like they're treating this as like, what if Luigi came out of nowhere and kicked Bowser's butt for you? It's like, but it's a story. It's a story with multiple intersecting characters, and they all have moments of heroism. How much does Gloop know of the Jevil? Almost nothing. Tell me nothing. We're gonna do it Wednesday.
And yes, Neb is absolutely right. Like all of the cases in this game are setting up why there should be a jury for something like this, including like that one where it's like, like the law like follows the accusations of the police and the system and everything, but a jury would go, this kid couldn't have done it, and that like everybody gets mad about the idea, well, this kid obviously couldn't do it. It's like, but that's the point the game is making. That's what they're saying in the game.
I have never felt more, I have felt more like that meme of like pointing at a crowd and being like, yes, you are all wrong. This was great storytelling. This was excellent storytelling.
I think it's great. There is one thing I would change in this game.
What's that?
Apollo should probably say in like case 2 or something that he's an orphan. I think it's a little ridiculous that it is suddenly sprung upon you.
Yeah,
you know what? I assumed that I had forgotten. I assumed that we had found out that at some point, and I just forgot.
No, that was all like new information about Apollo for the final game.
You know what? I agree with everybody. That should have been in case 2 when like Trucy and that would have been like a little get to know you moment, like maybe like a little
or like I don't know, like Apollo's like, well, I don't have anywhere to go, like I don't have parents to go back to or something, you know, right?
Yeah, or like something, you know, like maybe when Apollo is like trying to tease out of like, you know, he's trying to like tease like out of Trucy like what happened to her real daddy when she doesn't want to reveal that, is he can be like,
right,
you know, I have a weird situation with my parents, they're gone, and you know, it could kind of come up as a side when we're really locked in on Trucy, because Trucy's the big mystery at that point, like, and then later we can be like, oh fuck, that's right, he is an orphan, but it's okay, it's okay. And
it is okay. It's okay. And yeah, like this game is also just like, it's really clearly being like made to set things up for the future. Like the big difference between this game and the first Phoenix Wright game is that it's the fourth one, right?
Yeah.
And the first Phoenix Wright game was made kind of assuming, like, well, this is the one we're making, right? It wasn't
Yeah, this is
necessarily going to
it.
get
This is all we
sequels.
got. Yep.
And in this one, Shutakumi has the perspective of, okay, Capcom already told me I had to make this one. That means there's going to be more. And so he sets up for the future. He wrote this entire thing around his big thing where he felt like, okay, Phoenix's time is over. We have to have a new protagonist. And so this game is both. It is looking back at the past and, like, having Phoenix hand off the torch to Apollo to look forward to the future, right? Like, so much of this game is, like, tongue-in-cheek referencing the idea of, like, passing the torch, a lineage, there being a new era beginning, etc., etc. It's like, the whole thing is about that.
I hate nuance in stories.
I do too.
yeah.
Can I
Game, I think this one just deserves so much more credit.
Can I grab multiple baseball bats and swing at multiple beehives?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, sure.
It's your
hated.
stream.
If somebody's like, I hated this game, I assume you liked the Mario Galaxy movie. Jingling toys ass behavior.
Alright. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is, like, a significant portion of the Ace Attorney fan base who is here for hype moments and aura, and that I think that to them, Apollo Justice did not give them enough of the power fantasy of Ace Attorney.
And you know what? I'm going to invent a term right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to call it the reverse Surf Dracula. I'm sorry that he didn't get on the board and shred like a motherfucker every episode. I know that part is fun, but if he shreds like a motherfucker every episode, then it's not exciting anymore. He actually has to have some episodes where he wipes out or he gets the fucking board. That's a good story. Then when he finally surfs, you're like, hey, he got there. He did it.
Yeah. Anyways, Ace Attorney 5 basically threw out everything from this game except the fact that Apollo exists. And
Does Trucy come along?
Trucy is in, like, one case. No, she's in two cases.
Oh, okay.
Apollo is the playable character in, I want to say, one case.
That's fun.
Does-
That's
wait,
like
so
a
does-
callback
You know
to
what?
when
You know
he
what?
was important.
You know what? I'm fine with it being spoiled. So does Phoenix just take the bar and come back and he's around?
Yeah, he does.
Well, that's stupid. That's the whole, like,
Yeah, I mean, it's called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. Yeah, there is a new girl. Athena is cool. I do think the fact that they added her to the cast was completely insane. And also, every case that they've ever given her to star in has been bad. But Athena herself is cool.
Oh, the girl with the orange. Okay, her. She's a fun design. Yeah, I know who this is. I just looked her up really quick.
The prosecutor is also good. I'm sorry, you're great. I actually really don't like the prosecutor in either 5 or 6.
So I just
There's like 3 good prosecutors in this whole series, and it's like it's Francisca, Clavier, and Edgeworth.
that's so fucking funny.
I have like complicated feelings about the Great Ace Attorney prosecutor.
I googled Athena Ace Attorney. First result, Ace Attorney Wiki, Athena. Second result, Reddit Ace Attorney. I simply don't care for Athena. None of her story is remarkable or interesting. It's a retread of tired franchise tropes we've seen before, and ultimately just feels like a
Well, I mean that is just the reality of the 5th and 6th game in general, is that like they are in opposition to how this game does a lot to invert the previous games and say we're moving on to the future. Those other games really kind of lean on, okay, what worked before, how can we do it again?
But it's not before. It's not before,
It's
and
not.
it never will be before.
It's not, no. Oh God, it's that guy.
I was about to ask, why is this new girl hanging out with Baby No Money? Like, what is going on here?
Okay, this is a character from 6. He's okay. So you know, 6 takes place in magical fantasy Tibet.
Yeah.
There are like a couple of cases that still take place in LA. And he's in one of them. He's a TV producer.
Okay, he looks LA. I understand
Yeah.
how they came up with this guy.
Yeah, his name is Roger Rettens because he loves the ratings.
Ah.
Yeah.
I have no idea who it is, but I heard Bag the Fuck Up, and it's kind of a bop. I haven't heard that one. Lord knows I've heard the 1800 one a bunch of times.
Yeah, like you know, like Athena is a character that I like, but also it was insane to add her when they were also already trying to like have Phoenix be the main character again and Apollo still have cases as well, so they don't really do anything with her, and whenever they throw her a bone, it's always just awful.
Fans don't know what they want. Never listen to fans.
Yeah.
Just don't listen to
Yeah.
fans. Never listen to fans. Here's the funny part about fans. They're gonna bitch and moan and buy it anyway.
I didn't like the Rakugo case, Kenster, no.
Chibi? Well,
You're gonna ask if we should play the games?
I don't want to play this. I'm gonna be honest.
We can do that. We can do that in the future. I would rather play Great Ace Attorney first. though.
Let's play Great Ace Attorney first, and maybe
I think that I very strongly feel that the Great Ace Attorney games are a much more like real follow-up to Ace Attorney 4 than 5 or 6 are.
Is it because Shu Takumi is there?
Yeah.
Is it because Shu Takumi has the ability to say the word no? Seems...
Yeah, Takumi is there, and while it is a completely different cast of characters that isn't actually like Apollo and Trucy and everybody from this, I feel there are many elements in Great Ace Attorney that feel like they are ideas that could have been explored in their own way in a Shu Takumi written Ace Attorney 5. Including the fact that Great Ace Attorney features juries.
Oh, were they just in here as in that? You know, when we started that last case, I was like, man, it's kind of lame that we can't see. What is that noise?
Oh yeah,
What is
they're
that
there.
noise? Jeez Louise.
They are there in Great Ace Attorney.
No, it's not something to do, bro.
The jury is in the room with you, and you are looking at them. What?
No, sorry, a noise was coming through on stream.
I can't hear it.
No, don't worry about it. I got it. So I opened Twitch to look for somebody to possibly raid into, and the video on the front page auto-played, and it is somebody streaming Arc Raiders who has apparently put their microphone down and handed it to a baby because I can hear crying going to 2.6 thousand people.
Awesome.
Okay, awesome, great.
Yeah.
Website's good.
Yeah, Ruby, go listen to this channel, this Trench guy. Tell me what's going on that channel. I'm sending Ruby on a side quest to find the crying baby channel. He also has fucking AI-generated Boondocks artwork as his background. Just embarrassing.
Edit.
Yeah, I really wanted to look for my friends, not this, but I lost my train of thought. It did make sense once we actually got in. I was like, how come I can't see the jury? I want to see the jury. Wait, shouldn't the jury be there? It's like, oh no, we had a plan with the jury.
They're in the digital dimension.
They're in the digital dimension because people are crazy in this universe.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, the whole fucking, all these complaints you're giving me, just let them give it a second. Like the whole thing, like it's just like I don't
Yeah.
see the jury. Why isn't he
Well-
winning cases? Why isn't Edgeworth here? Why
Yeah,
can't I pick
yeah,
the
yeah,
why
yeah.
can't I spot the contradiction and win? Because it's more complicated than that.
Why doesn't Emma ever talk about Case 5, Game 1?
Yeah. There's okay. Hang on. Do you want to see what the courtroom looks like in Great Ace Attorney?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it into the mod chat.
Okie dokie.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, I'll open it up on stream so that way people can like see here together.
God,
computer
this AI art.
Isn't it
Don't
awful?
show us this.
Isn't it
Put it
awful?
away.
Isn't it awful? Oh, it's in the mod channel. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay, let's see. Can I
Yeah.
open... No, I just want to open you in the browser. Why do you make this difficult for me? There we go. Awesome collection of people. Oh, this
Yeah.
rules. Oh, so do all these jurors have like different opinions and like different like behaviors?
They all have their own little micro personalities that you can all probably guess by what they look like.
Oh, this is great. This is awesome. This is such a fun way to do this.
Yeah.
Wait, is the judge? Like, is he like complete?
He's different.
obvious-
He's more of a Santa man.
Santa Man.
I'm a Shantaman.
The maid is awesome. She talks about how like she talks about how you have to like scrub up crime like dirt and stuff. The glasses lady is really good. She's a feminist from 1901. There's Grandma. There's the knife guy.
Jack the Ripper is on the fucking council here. This rules.
Yeah.
This rules. Okay, this looks really good. This looks really, really, really good.
Great Ace Attorney is really good. I will say there is one hesitation I have about streaming it.
What's that?
So Great Ace Attorney, you were going to be playing as Phoenix Wright's great-great-grandfather. No, maybe just one great, I don't know. Great-grandfather, probably. Whose name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He is a man from Japan, and he has come to England in order to, like, do law things there.
That tracks.
And it's 1901, and sometimes the British people are racist.
Oh, right.
Who cares? It's
Yeah,
it's from
I heard about
1901.
this.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay, as long as we're like cool with that, this is like I don't know, maybe that's like a little uncomfortable to voice actor or something.
Well, I'm not
like,
cool with
No, I mean,
racism,
no.
but I understand the text.
because
I
you would have
understand
to
the
voice
text of the
act
work.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, because we'd have to. No,
Yeah, because we're gonna
acting.
say it.
We're
We're
acting.
gonna yeah. Okay, all right, yeah, cool. I'd love to play
Better
it
not-
sometime.
Better not take it out of context, you little so-and-sos.
Yeah.
You
Okay, Tabeshi is bringing up something. In the fan translation of it, they used an actual slur in the text. In the official translation, they made up a slur.
that's probably a good choice.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
much better choice.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't bother me. It's acting. It's a script,
Yeah, okay.
and I
Who
presume
wrote this stuff?
Who wrote that
True.
stuff? Hold on, you have to sound like you're coming through the fucking like Game Boy PCM compressed audio. Who wrote this stuff like that? Okay.
But yeah, like the Great Ace Attorney games, I really think are like the best in the series to be super real. And to go back to what you were saying about wait a minute to tell the people who are upset about 4. The first game was also controversial on release in Japan
Why?
because there are cliffhangers in it.
Oh no,
I
I
hate people.
And so people got really mad that it wasn't completely resolved in that game.
I fucking hate people with no media literacy. Stop reading.
See, the thing
I
is,
stop reading.
I hear these stories, and it inspires me to create. It inspires me to become an author, to become a storyteller, for the explicit purpose of creating situations where if you're somebody like this and have no media literacy, you get kicked fundamentally in the balls. I want to do that specifically. Like,
yeah. So yeah. I will say, the Great Ace Attorney has actually been like its reception has like very fundamentally changed since it has been re-released as a collection.
how many are there?
Two.
Two. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I can understand people being a little bit like unhappy that they have to wait on a cliffhanger, but like that's just how media fucking works.
It's a duology.
No,
yeah,
wait.
There are two games.
It doesn't, you fucking Netflix babies. That's the problem. They're Netflix babies. They're used to all getting fucking pooped out on the streaming service.
Okay. But it was like 2015. No, we were watching Netflix in 2015. Never mind.
Yeah, we were. I remember watching Finger Strangles or whatever it was on Netflix.
Finger Strangles?
Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, and like we were doing like that was the start of it. That was the start of that era.
Yeah.
Strange thing is that show kept fucking going. That's another one that we don't have to talk about Stranger Things. But whenever I've seen stuff from like the last season, I'm like, wow. I only watched the first season. This is different. This is. I think Stranger Things seems like it fucking did what Ace Attorney did, where it's like, hey, we're near the end, so we're just gonna think we think what the fans want, and it's insanity.
Yeah. It's yeah, I really like Great Ace Attorney. I will say, like, evidently, like, what was it that I read about Great Ace Attorney 1? It was that, like, it got released, and, like, they were, like, looking at social media, and, like, all the tweets and stuff about it were like, oh, this game's so awesome, I really love it. And then, after the weekend after it released, the tone completely changed, because people had finished the game. And they were upset that there was no full satisfying conclusion.
But that happens all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuff cliffhangers all the time.
Yeah.
Are people honking their bobo that they saw Chris swinging a knife at the end of Deltarune chapter whatever and have to wait a second? I'm sorry.
I think people. Well, people were going crazy about that, but, like, I guess sort of in a different way. People were much more like, this is going to be something crazy.
That's where I loved. Sorry, I'm gonna spoil the end of Delta chapter ruined.
Delta chapter in 1.
Delta chapter in 1. But the fact that at the end they whip out the knife and then it comes into the start and it's like, oh Chris, you ate all the cake. It's like, that's funny. That's funny. That is really pissing in their pot, Toby, and I respect you for it, and I always will.
Yeah.
Well, this was an amazing adventure. Do either of you have closing thoughts? Because I will confess, I'm down to talk shop on media, but it is also 1:15 a.m. poor Kitt's time, and we have been sitting here for 6.5 hours. I do also understand.
Really? Has it been 6.5 hours?
Yeah, the broadcast
timer
on
like
my
4.5.
end. The broadcast time on my end is 6.5.
Wow.
Wow.
We did
All
it.
right. Well, what do you kids have going on coming up, by the way? While I find somebody for us to write into.
It was my birthday. I'm gonna do a stream on Sunday.
Yeah!
and it'll be like a little earlier than normal, and I will probably just do something fun and neat and cool. I'm kind of thinking about like maybe I just try to play all of Sonic Adventure in one sitting or something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. God, I haven't played Sonic Adventure in so long. He's a nice guy, that hedgehog.
Too.
Kitt, do you know your world, your plan, your ecosystem?
I will try to stream Sunday. I have nothing definite. I just found out what my schedule for next week is today, because they never do that in any sort of timely manner. But yeah, I still have to beat Mega Man 9.
Ooh.
I want to do some art, and I don't know. I'm around. I'm on the internet. I'm on this website and the one with the butterfly on it, and that's kind of it.
I
So
think
if you
those are
wanna
enough
figure out what I'm
websites to
doing,
be on.
Yeah.
I am still trying to figure out the rest of my stuff, but I said I was going to do Of the Devil Wednesday. We're going to do Of the Devil Wednesday.
That's so exciting.
I know. Everybody's like, I think Of the Devil might be second only to Ghost Trick in terms of like, you should play this. What happens in it? I'm not telling you shit about fuck. Go play it. Like, that's the vibe.
I think you'll probably really enjoy it, Gloop.
Yay! Yeehaw! Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna set up somebody for us to raid into. We're going over to Piku, who I wrote Miku for. Boom. Ghost Trick is the story about a guy who doesn't know anything and has to figure it out. You know what? Yes. It is a story about a guy who doesn't know anything and has to figure it out. You know what that's also true of? That's your story. You. The girl hearing this. You don't know anything and you've had to figure it out. And you've done so well. Yeah.
I guess.
You also have to solve a murder. You got to get on that. Did you know you had to solve a murder?
No, I didn't.
I mean, I'm often doing that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Kitt, we'll solve some extra murders, and it'll all balance out.
All right.
Which one? Just whatever you find. Go out and find somebody who got murdered and see if you can do something about that.
Sounds scary. I'll do my best.
You can do it. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna push the button. I think the raid's about to fire, so lazies, kiddos.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, I never put my bells on.
Bye.
I don't have my bells. Okay, bells next stream, I promise. Bye, Z. Oh, I have to